stream. I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Is my... Oh my gosh. Did I not even click the screen? I'm so sorry there's been no audio. I am very frazzled, as you can probably see. Hi, how you doing? I'm a pro streamer, if you can believe this. Ugh. But I'm okay, I made it. Hello, how are you? I put my dogs on that side of the... So I have a gate, right? I have a gate that separates, like, sections of the house. So... Luna's looking at me like, Mommy, why? Because she's on that side of the gate. Oh, I don't want you to be here because you're going to start licking your feet and I'm going to get annoyed. But you're just so cute. Oh, I cannot resist. I cannot resist. Okay, come. I can't say no. I can't say no. So it's like a partition. I have partitions. Just because sometimes, like, especially when I'm not home, I don't want them to go certain parts of the house. But look how cute she is. Oh, look at the baby. How do you say no to this face? Her butt was on my pillow this morning, but you know, we're not going to remember that. You're such a cute baby. Are you going to growl at Mama? No way. I don't tolerate such behavior. She's gonna ignore me. I don't have any snacks right now, so I don't know why she's interested in me at all. Ugh, okay. Okay, I'm getting there. Whew. How you doing? Happy Sunday. I am wired. I haven't even had my coffee yet. I don't know. I thought about putting my hair in pigtails today. I don't know what has compelled me to do so, but you know. How are we doing? I have had a very eventful morning. I can't wait to tell you all about it. I was like, where's the other one? Okay. So I went to, I was gonna say work, but I didn't go to work. There's my baby. I don't know if you can see her. She's on the floor and she's licking her foot. I can't stand this. I'm extra. Well, I didn't know about extra. I am like plenty. She wants a kiss. Oh, was my hand within view? You had to give Mommy kisses? Come here. Come here. Okay, you can stay there. That's fine too. Yeah, so I got up at like 10 o'clock-ish. And then I started posting all over my socials. If you follow any of my socials, or don't, I don't know why you don't. I'm on this kick where I'm posting, clips, like cute little funny clips of yours truly, on TikTok, on Instagram Reels, on YouTube Shorts. So if you follow any of the socials, I probably should link the TikTok and stuff. So if you want cute clips of like in-game stuff, that's mostly what I'm posting is in-game content. So it's not like me dancing or anything. It's nothing weird. So I've been on a kick where I've been posting. So if you could go like one of the videos, watch one of the videos, help the algorithm out, I would so appreciate that. So I aggressively was posting this morning. Dancing, it's hella weird because it'll be like, I'm going through a divorce. My mom died, and it's like they're doing this thing, and it's so bizarre, but you know, whatever. They got the views, so. Oh, you're just so glad you finally got to the highest rank in the GC. You joined Final Fantasy XIV way too long. Congratulations! How long did that take? So yeah, so I've been aggressively posting. Again, don't know what's gotten into me, don't know how long this kick is gonna last, but so far I have like at least a week's worth of clips, so there we are. So I posted on that, I went to the gym, I was at the gym like an hour and a half. No, that has to be longer than that. I would say closer to 2 hours. Because I had an hour on the treadmill, but before that I had about another hour just lifting weights. So I was there for about 2 hours. I went to the grocery store. So this is where it gets exciting. So I went to the grocery store. I did my grocery shopping like usual, you know, regular food I need like meat and milk and all this stuff. So I go to my car, I unload the groceries, and then I look at my grocery list. And then it says I have rewards. And you're the cashier, like, they're just getting you through. It's busy. It's Sunday. I look at my receipt and it says I have rewards. So I've downloaded the app for this grocery store because I was told that I can get discounts. It's kind of like modern day couponing, okay? I don't really use the app. I just have it. And I just let it sit there. So they ask for your phone number, and that's how you rack up points or whatever their system is. So I look at my receipt and it says I have rewards. So I open the app and I see that I can get like free items. And I'm like, the fuck? Free items? And at this point I'm sitting in my car, right? I'm sitting in my car and I'm like, do I want to go back inside the grocery store for free items? I'm like, and I could always come back. But the free items expire in like 6 days. I'm not gonna come back to the grocery store in 6 days. Like typically I go like once a week, and sometimes it varies. Do I want to go back inside for free food? I literally sat there for 5 minutes debating. Hi, Skate! And I went inside, and I got free cookies. I was like, if I don't get this now, I'm not going to come back for it. I'm literally in the parking lot. It's not that far. So I go inside the grocery store, and I'm like, you have to like redeem the whatever it is you're gonna get for free in the app. And I'm like a fucking boomer, dude. Like, I'm trying to figure out how to redeem these cookies. So I go to the self-checkout, and I ask this lady who's at least twice my age. And I was like, I don't know how to redeem this. This is the item. Here is the app. How do I redeem the cookies? And I hand them to her. And she looks at it, and she's trying to figure it out, and I'm trying to figure it out. Neither one of us could figure it out. At this point, there is a line behind me. So I turn around, and I start apologizing to the next person in line. I was like, I'm so sorry. I don't know how to use the app. And I'm trying to get free items. And she's like, oh, no, it's fine. Like, it's, I have nothing else to do. So thankfully, she was really chill. And I was able to get my free cookies and go on my merry way. So I did that. And I was a very, very happy camper. After I got my cookies, came home, did some cooking, did some cleaning. I did not have time for a nap, but thankfully I have so much coffee that I think I will be okay. Yeah. We need a sub goal where you dress up as a cookie monster. You're not the first to suggest this. I'm so bad, Skate. It's embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I do have a dinosaur onesie. I don't think I saw a Cookie Monster onesie. Do I need another onesie? 96 degrees. I don't know how hot it is here, but I was quite sweaty when I walked outside. Yes. I might have to put my hair up too. Where's my extra bobby pins? I'm like, I have bobby pins everywhere. Yeah, it's the benefit of being a chick is we have these things like literally in every corner. But yeah, 'tis a toasty day. Ooh. Yeah, I took the dogs out and they're like totally over it. I'm like, yeah, I feel you. Me too. But yes, I did decide on a new sub goal kind of spontaneously. Hi, Color. Hi, Tethered. It's AD and OC. AD is not bad, homie. It's hotter over here. But I feel you. I feel you. Yes, so I have decided on a sub goal spontaneously this morning, and I'm gonna go with Yuna. For my favorite game, Yuna, main character. I'm also playing a summoner in this game, and my character is dressed up as Yuna from Final Fantasy X. So I feel like we would all just like tie it together, and we'll do a Yuna cosplay. We'll play a whole bunch of Final Fantasy XIV, dressed as the cute girl. So yeah, that's currently what I'm planning. Hi, KG. Have I seen that game Multiversus? I have not. What is this game? Do I want to be Yuna or Dahlia? If you want me to play Yuna and then put on a pair of cat ears, I can do that for you. I might need to buy a wig for the blue hair. If you really want, like, a full character cosplay, we could do that. Although the Dragoon outfit is, I think, a little sexier. But yeah, I think it'll be fun. Again, I don't know what spontaneous kick I'm on lately, but I'm very excited. Don't know what's gotten into me. Warner Brothers, pretty much Smash Brothers with Warner Brothers characters. Oh, that sounds cool. Are you any good? I'd be interested to see if like is there a channel of it on Twitch? that I can go watch in my free time. I have decided to make more of an effort as well. I have the Warriors of Light up, so maybe we could actually raid someone when I finish. DC characters, Game of Thrones characters. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool. Okay, let's see what's it's called. Multiverses. Hi, Bio. Multiverses. I'm just gonna have it up here to look. A lot of channels, there are drops on Twitch to get the game for free! Oh, totally worth. Oh, that's bizarre. What a strange group of characters. I'm absolutely down to get this game for free, and I will also be watching it now that I know that there's a drop. Thank you. Because I have streams on all the time. I just don't watch them very attentively. Nobody asked for, but like, it could be fun. It can be fun, it's fine. What is this? Okay, so I was being a complete, like, potato, and for those of you who are playing this game and want to do the irregular tombstones that start tomorrow, I think. I need just shy of 300 of them, and I might be, I don't know if I'll have time off stream, but probably next Friday when I stream this game again, I'm gonna be going pretty hard with it. It's unfortunate that I can't do a lot of the content. A lot of the dungeons and raids and stuff are level 70, it looks like, so I'm kind of limited. People who cope with Smash Online. Hi, Hidden. We didn't deserve it, but it's still nice. Have you gotten it yet? Have you given it a go? Your name? Let's see your name. Are you... Oh my god, I know your name. I know your name. Was it a number? Did I call you a number? Oh no. It was like an abbreviation or a number. It was like a shortened name. Time to get cracking on MSQ. I can only move so quickly! Hey Brian, no snacks. I just had lunch like an hour or so ago. If I need a snack, if you notice me getting a little cranky, let me know and I'll go grab a snack. I almost bought some grapes, but like, it was like $7 for grapes. And I'm like, this is not, I don't know, it's too expensive. So instead I bought a bunch of nectarines. So I have a whole bunch of nectarines. You were there at the Dino and Unicorn Wednesday times. I remember you because there's very few people who have an orange name, so I'm gonna click on you. I don't know if it's gonna load anything. Currently, it's not loading. I remember you vaguely. It was AK. Was it AK? I can't load your messages. That's my guess. I remember it was an orange name, and it was like... Was it? Shut up. Was it? You're joking. Oh! Shut up! See, I told you it was either an abbreviation or a number. It was like 2 letters. Or, yes. I remember. I just had to, like, go through my brain and just, like, dig a little bit. See, I can remember this, but I can't remember, like, somebody's address. Yeah. There's very few people with orange names. But yes, so I don't know how much of MSQ we're gonna get through. I don't know if it's enough to go to level 70 raids though. Ask her if it was your birthday. I see we're holding a grudge! I'm just saying it was one time. I texted you on your birthday. I'm really bad with birthdays. Hi Lude. Is it Lude? This is coffee. I drink 2 of these just to give me enough energy. Come back in 6 months. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for popping in. I mean, if we do unsync, I don't have the dungeons unlocked though. Fizy never remembers you. What do you mean? You're here every day. Your birthday's on Friday. If it is actually happy birthday, if you're a liar, then well. Hi Inferno! 2 pots of coffee. Really? That's a lot. How strong do you make your coffee? What are you gonna do, Color? Have you been lazy or got my nails done? I did my nails. They're this lovely, well, the color itself, it's a eucalyptus green. It's called Eucalypt-Ah, and it's scented with essential oils. I got it from Walmart. It smells really good, and I did add some glitter on it, as is necessary, so I'm feeling pretty cute. You love coffee? Me too. Are you a coffee snob? Because my coffee comes from Costco. With a lot of creamer. A lot of creamer. Probably eat cake. 43? That's wild. I hope you have some delicious cake. I almost bought cake from the grocery store, but I bought cookies instead. It was baby blue yesterday. I change my nails about twice a week. Listen, Skate. If you look at my... I don't want to spill it. But if you look at my coffee cup right now, it is like a nice shade of like a light brown. I think that is coffee. You make your own... Oh, you're one of those. Like, you grind your coffee beans and everything. My uncle does that. I've never been the type. I don't know, I'm really lazy. This takes 10 minutes. Light brown. You're such an elitist. I did buy a Jezve. But I don't have, like, the Turkish coffee grounds. I don't have any of those. I need to go to the market, like the proper Middle Eastern market, to get some coffee grounds and make, like, espresso. But... I'm lazy. I'm lazy. I just put the coffee pot on in like 5 minutes and makes my coffee. It's amazing. French vanilla hazelnut. See, mine is Folgers. Excuse me, too. I do Folgers with International Delight Sweet Cream. And I actually had a whole existential crisis about 6 months ago. Because I was drinking about 500 calories worth of coffee creamer every time I drank coffee. And I had to do like a lot of self-reflection on that and cut down on the amount of coffee creamer I'm drinking. Because that was bad. It was so bad. I'm doing much better now. Hi, Park! You love coffee? Me too. How do you coffee lovers feel about Starbucks? What was I doing here? What am I doing here? You love coffee? Yes. We don't talk to the non-coffee drinkers. We judge them. You're drinking your third coffee for today? You know, I used to make fun of my dad. My dad has a coffee addiction. He used to drink like... He has like a 7 o'clock coffee. He has like a 10 o'clock coffee. Like a noon coffee and an afternoon coffee. That's like 4 coffees. See, how I drink coffee is I typically just have it in the afternoon and I drink it all at once. I drink probably more coffee than he does. But I just do it all in one sitting so that caffeine just like... hits really hard, and then I'm just like a wonderfully lovely person. Coffee replaces alcohol. More respect. 9 years is a lot. That's really awesome. I don't know what coffee. Well, I want to say coffee replaced Diet Coke because I don't drink as much Diet Coke as I used to. But I need some sort of beverage. If I'm not drinking coffee, I'm having a snack. If I'm not having a snack, I'm having chewing gum. Like, people have asked me, because I have a minor chewing gum addiction, that if I used to be a smoker. Because it's one of those things, I just do it all the time. Really, for you, since you're looking for a way to add weight? Yeah, add a shit ton of coffee creamer. Skate, I feel like if you add coffee creamer to your coffee, you're never gonna go back. You drink mocha latte? That sounds delicious. It's because I used to bite my nails. Yes, absolutely. You're right. I guess I never thought of that. Yeah, I used to be a nail biter, so now my nails are beautiful, but I still need to, like, nibble on something, so excessive chewing gum. Sometimes sweet tea. Ah, sweet tea, eh. I don't know. I haven't had, like, authentic sweet tea. I know Arizona is, like, Arizona, but that's not sweet tea. What is the foam? Hearing all this talk is making your heart stop. Listen, no one's forcing you to have the coffee, the evil bean juice. You hate tea? How dare you? I love tea. With a little milk and a little bit of sugar. Ooh. That's my morning routine. My morning routine is tea, my afternoon is coffee. And my coworkers have pointed out multiple times that I am just a whole different person. Like, they can tell when I've had coffee because, like, I behave like a regular adult versus, like, some cranky ass. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. How cute is that? Tea with milk. Is that blasphemous? That's how a lot of people do it. That's like, isn't that the European way of drinking it? That's not how my mom drinks it, but like that's how I like it. Like a black tea. Mm-hmm. Tea with milk is like heaven. Everybody told you that. Yeah, it's so good. I think it's delicious. It's very comforting. But I guess it depends. If I'm having like Earl Grey, I won't put milk in it. But if I have like an English breakfast, I'll put milk in it. I think my grandma puts the condensed milk in it too. Green tea with French vanilla or hazelnut. You know, I've never tried creamer in my tea before. Do you recommend this? Coffee creamer is just not healthy? Of course it's not healthy. Neither is pizza. Does that mean I'm gonna stop eating pizza? No, because it's delicious. As long as you're not like chugging the bottle, you're okay. You do? I might give it a try then. I might give it a try. But then I'm just adding calories. There's a balance. Matcha boba. I was talking to my best friend yesterday. She apparently gets boba once a week or so. I have not had boba in months. Like, I can't remember the last time I had a boba. I don't know why. I just don't go looking for it anymore. I don't know. Ever since I moved out of my mom's house, because my sister used to get it all the time, like I never go for boba. You should chug the pizza. If you chug a pizza, I want a video. I want to see it. I want to see you devour that pizza. Who cares about being healthy or not? Sounds miserable. I don't want to be 600 pounds, Skate. I like my waist. I was actually gonna post on Instagram today. I completely forgot. Yeah, I like having a waist. Consider it done. You're like, oh yeah, I just needed an excuse to eat pizza. Only drink water? No. There's more delicious things in the world, like Coke and coffee and juice. Oh man, this is bad. Yeah, there's so many delicious things. Why limit yourself? I mean, everything within reason, right? Everything within reason. All right, let me turn in this quest, and then we can begin our journey. Cold water is tasty when it's iced. Iced water is like the biggest thing, the best thing ever. Waist flex? Possibly. Greetings. Though I would not discourage the company, a few crossed the threshold of the waking sands on a mere whim. Dost thou require mine aid in some matter? Sir, I killed the bad guy. Just give me the credit. Exercise and eat healthy. Yeah, exactly. Like, I eat relatively healthy. Just ignore the box of chocolates in my candy drawer. The Lord of Levin was returned unto the forest. The sylphs challenged the Sahagin for the swiftness of their summoning. And thy account doth paint most vividly the image of Ramu's amplified energies. I fear the touch ones too dabble in sacrificial ritual. Thy stern expression bespeaks thy understanding. Even the denizens of the Twelveswood possess no immunity against the Asian manipulations. Once more we are reminded that only with the lifting of darkness shall this primal nightmare cease to haunt us. We shall prevail, warrior of light. By the radiance of thee and thy companions, we shall prevail. Thank you. Cocaine has... You know what I mean. I meant like Pepsi. I like Pepsi. Diet Pepsi. I'm like, I don't... I'm like, am I too bright now? I felt like the light was really dim, and I actually can't look at myself. There we go. Okay, sorry, I thought it was really dark. Once in a few months you splurge and get Fiji water. I don't pay for Fiji water! What do you want this, like, expensive bougie water? Thank you. You should order it, Bio. I think Starbucks does DoorDash? Possibly? I thought about it. Like, I think I get Starbucks more than I get boba. Oh, hello! You look so cool! I like your staff! Oh, that sounds suggestive. Oh, I'm so sorry. I did not think about this phrasing. Just get a good home filter and drink that. It's actually cleaner. Yeah. I mean, I had a Brita filter when I lived in my apartment. And that was fine. Don't shh. You degenerates. I had a Brita filter for a while, and it did a good job, I think. Right now I have a refrigerator filter that I haven't changed, so I don't know how crucial that is to change. Like, it's not gonna kill me. Once in a blue moon. Okay, let's go here. Traitor in the midst. Traitor. Yeah, I'm on a cleaning spree right now, and I'm cleaning my floors. Like, literally, hands and knees, scrubbing it like Cinderella. So that is my current project. I can only undertake one project at a time. I can only clean one thing at a time. You've never liked plain tap water taste anywhere you've lived. You have a filter on the faucet. Do you think it tastes different with the filter on? I don't know if I've noticed the taste difference. But then again, like, I drink from the tap all the time, and it's very hard for me to distinguish the different tastes. Where am I going? Where's the quest? Oh, it's inside, okay. Your floors are brand new, so not much cleaning needed. So I moved in here last October. When I first moved in here, I had a professional cleaning crew come and, like, just clean a couple of things, like the bathrooms. Like, I really just didn't want to scrub other people's bathrooms. So I had them come and clean the bathrooms and clean the floors in the kitchen because it was vile. So after they cleaned, I cleaned as well. So I got on my hands and knees and used, this is important, I used floor cleaner. And I'm like, you know, I mopped it, it's clean, it's done. And then the other day, you know, we had a day off from work, so I had a little more free time, right? So I decided, like, hey, my grout looks a little dirty, looks a little dingy. So I read online that you can mix baking soda and peroxide to make like a cleaning solution to really get into the grout with like a little brush. So I did that in one spot, and I saw how drastic the color changed, and I'm like, shit. So now now that I know it's not supposed to, like, the grout is supposed to be like light gray, and it's like almost black, and I'm like. So I go on this cleaning rampage, and I start scrubbing the grout, I start scrubbing the tile, and I'm like, oh my god. Like, literally the floor is changing color in front of my eyes. So since then, I've cleaned most of the floors, and now I'm going in for a second round, because I refuse to leave it be now that I know how disgusting it is. You can whiten your teeth with baking soda and peroxide. Yeah, I would be careful. My teeth are sensitive. I don't know if I would put it... I don't know if I would put, like, something I would put on the floor in my mouth. When you were younger, you moved around a lot. Drinking tap water was a struggle. Everything was filtered. You take no chances. Yeah. I mean, same with my apartment. It was... I don't want to say shady, but, like... It's questionable, really. It's very diluted, but you wouldn't put it on the... Are you sure? I don't know. I figure my teeth are sensitive, so I'm not... Unless it comes from, like, the drugstore, I'm very hesitant to put it in my mouth. But yeah, so I'm gonna be cleaning floors. So you're gonna hear me talk about this for probably another 2-3 weeks. Because at the rate that it's gonna take me to finish cleaning my floors, it might be another month. Just right from the bottle. Yikes. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Peroxide, like, eats tissues. Like, it eats tissue. Like, if you have a cut or a wound and you put peroxide on it, it'll eat your skin, because it's, like, it'll bubble and, like, it'll eat the blood and stuff. Don't put that shit in your mouth. It doesn't sound like a good idea. Just, I don't know. Anyway, let's accept this quest. Try as I might, I cannot shake a creeping sense of dark foreboding. Me too, Minphilia! I feel like something bad's gonna happen. But it avails us not to fret about the unknown. We must concentrate instead on the problems of the present. The primals have been relatively quiet of late, and the beast tribes who summon them are under constant surveillance by the Grand Companies. Should any suspicious activity be afoot, you may be certain that we will hear of it. And until such a time as a permanent solution to the primal problem has been found, we can do little but wait and observe. As for the Asians, Urianger is wholly dedicated to finding the means by which we may defeat the dark beings. Let us pray for good tidings on that front. Well, all of this you know already. Let us speak then of more current matters, in particular, the state of the Crystal Braves. Alphino did well to found the organization, but ensuring its smooth operation is another matter entirely. Though I doubt not that he is doing his best, I felt that a helping hand or two would not go astray. To this end, I offered to send one of the Archons to assist him, but he declined. You know how he can be, independent to a fault, and singularly loath to accept help. Save, of course, when that help comes from you. Alfino has entrusted countless matters of import to your care in the past, and I believe he would not hesitate to do so again, were you to offer. I should be most grateful if you would go to him and support him in whatever manner you are able. Well, off we go then. You're basically destroying your cells. I cannot recommend ingesting peroxide. Under supervision of a doctor, you can do whatever you want. I am not your doctor. Who would name their kid Minfilia? Dude, I want to know how some of these names are spelled so ridiculously. Never ingested. Yeah. People, I don't know. You never know with people on the internet. Somebody is gonna be like, I don't know. Stranger things have happened. Stranger things, you end up in the hospital emergency room and they're like, how did that get in there? And they're like, I slipped. I fell. So, I'm just saying. What is it, Dahlia? And do be concise. I'm rather busy. You'd lend a hand, you say? I see. Well, now that you mention it, there is a matter that wants for attention. Given its sensitive nature, I was hesitant to entrust it to my braves, but the demands upon my time are such that I had little choice. For it is not to say that my men want for labor. Though we are but newly formed, there is already a great demand for our services, and we are hard-pressed to answer all the petitions. But I digress. The fact is, I would sooner attend to this particular matter myself, but my presence is required elsewhere. That being the case, I have entrusted its resolution to my second-in-command, Captain Ilberd. Who? Tell him that I sent you, and he will furnish you with the particulars. My thanks in advance, Dahlia. I'm like, who's Ilberd? Do I know Ilberd? Have we met? Have I seen this man before? Well, my memory is kind of hazy.
Hail to you, sire. How might we serve you?
You know, if the selling point for somebody is that they're very nice, I'm not very hopeful. I recruited him. Ah, okay. So we have no, like, prior history then. Like, I didn't save him from ravaged beasts or something. You know, yeah, you should be more than nice. I feel like nice is like the standard, and then we build on that. You haven't played this in years? How far did you get, Inferno? You are very nice. Merke. Merke chicken. You are very nice, but, you know, I want to say that most of you guys, I think, are very nice. That's why I like having you around. If I didn't like having you around and you weren't very nice, I would have just, like, boop-a-doop-a-doop. And scoot you on out of here. I think you can kind of tell if I don't like somebody. I think it's extremely obvious. Oh, much to my dismay. Nicest for the week. Yeah, I feel like I'm reasonable. Not like too nice. I don't want to be a doormat. You think it's a Chad name?
Commander Leveilleur bade you serve us?
I like his voice. Oh, so you played a lot through it. Okay. You played through a lot of it then.
These are welcome tidings indeed. Given the sensitive nature of the task, I could not rely on one of my own.
Can I point out also that, like, the 3 voiceovers that Fallout New Vegas has, and then the diversity that this game has? I'm like, oh. Like, I literally was expecting that Sasuke voice.
That which I'm about to tell you, I tell you in the strictest confidence.
I won't tell anybody.
Some days ago, we received certain documents from an anonymous source. They notified us of the presence of a Garlean agent within the ranks of one of the Grand Companies. Following some discreet inquiries, we identified a suspect among the Immortal Flames, whom we detained for questioning. Alas, the man was not our agent. He was but one of many men in the agent's employ. We pressed the traitor for a name, but he had none to give. He claims never to have met his master, whom he knows only as the Ivy. He was, however, certain that this ivy had coiled itself around every part of the immortal flames. It would seem our quarry joined the company some time ago, and gradually recruited others to his cause.
Wait a minute, what happened to Shiva? We were in Kurthas looking for this ice heart, and now we're here? What happened to Shiva?
These conspirators are the vines by which he learns our secrets, all without exposing himself. It won't be easy to identify the ivy amidst this tangled mass of subterfuge, but we have a tendril in our hands, and we shall follow it all the way to the gnarled root.
You got it, dude.
Now, much as I would prefer to proceed with due discretion, circumstances demand that this matter be settled post-haste.
Eduardo! Thank you so much! Thank you, and adding to our brand new sub goal. I don't know where it is on my screen. Somewhere. Thank you so much. I so appreciate it.
Garlemald's War of Succession nears its end, and it is feared that the Empire will soon resume its march on Eorzea. When it does, we can ill afford to have traitors in our midst. The ivy must be rooted out now. We must begin by apprising General Reborn of our findings. I would ask that you accompany me to the Hall of Flames, and remain on hand to see that things go smoothly. Assuming the ivy's tendrils are as widespread as we believe, he will be aware that an investigation is underway, and if that is the case, he may well move against us. We must be prepared for anything, while taking care not to betray our purposes by seeming prepared. A simple enough task for a one-woman army like you.
You flattered me, sir. I have great taste in games. Thank you. So we play Final Fantasy XIV currently on Fridays and Sundays, and then Saturdays is our whatever random game. So we were playing Final Fantasy X. We finished that. Now we started Fallout New Vegas. I would guess we're about halfway through. So yeah, having tons of fun with that. I have a knack of getting blown up. Somehow, I don't know if you were here yesterday, but we were trying to get into the Boomers hideout, location, hub, I don't know, in Nellis. We were trying to get into Nellis, and I think I got blown up somewhere around 15 times. I lost count. I'm not sloppy. I'm just a little bit messy. I'm not that disorganized. I don't think. Just stutter down. A little bit of chaos is fun, right? Minor chaos. I thought Gaius died. Is Gaius not dead yet? Didn't we kill him? I thought he died. I thought Nero was the only survival of these baddie bunch. He seems very nice though. Elbrit. Why did I kill him? Gaius blew up in the Praetorium. Right, that's what I thought. I was like, I thought he died. And that was anime enough that I think he's gone. Like, I don't think we're gonna get a... Just kidding, he's actually alive. I don't think so. I didn't do it. He did it himself. I will not take responsibility for other people's craziness. He looks so cool. Ooh.
Well, well. What brings you here, my friend?
I love how so much voice acting is happening.
She is here at my behest. Greetings, Reborn. It has been a while.
Oh, I don't know. I just thought of this. Is he Alan Megan? I don't know what made me ask. I just wanted to.
Hilbert, you old scoundrel. When they told me you'd be visiting, I scarce believed my ears.
Aww. Are we having a moment? Are we having a bromance?
But look at you. The honored captain of the Crystal Bloody Braves. Who'd have imagined, eh?
Not many, But fewer still would have imagined your destiny lay in politics, old friend.
If Reborn betrays us, I will lose my mind. If Reborn ends up being... This guy is like my big brother. If he ends up being a bad guy, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Aye, we've both come far, have we not? Lest
Hello.
you wonder, Hilbert and I go back a long way. We've been friends and rivals since we were lads.
That's cute.
The last time we saw each other, Al Amigo had just fallen, so you can guess how many summers it's been. And in all that time, not a word from the fool.
Ah, well, my dealings tended toward the modest and mundane, unlike some I could mention. As I hear it, no sooner did you reach Thanalan than the brass blades clapped you in irons and dragged you off to die on the blood sands. Being a stubborn sort, you won 1,000 matches and earned yourself a place in the people's hearts while you were about it.
He's pretty badass.
Then, with your mountain of prize money, you bought the Colosseum and secured a seat on the Syndicate. Those balls, brother! Rags to riches does not do it justice. You're a hero to the common man.
Balls is my new favorite saying.
Ha! Spare me. I am no hero. If anyone is worthy of that title, it's our friend here. Next to her, I'm little more than a glorified butcher.
I need, like, a Raubon backstory episode. I would love a backstory episode. Like, after all we just learned that he's accomplished, I want to see that.
But you, Wilbert, you sell yourself short. By all accounts, you are an adventurer of some standing.
I like to think that I did my part for the greater good. But if you're no hero, then I'm no adventurer, not in this company. Anyway.
Like, does that mean I get one? I hope so. Oh, at some point. Oh, yeah! So excited. We get the... You know, I think... Oh, man. There was, like, a picture that I had. I'll see if I can find it later. And it's, like, how you know you're watching, like a slice of life anime. It's, like, there's a school scene. There's, like, a festival scene. There's, like, a beach scene. Like, there's all of these, like, random episodes. I'm like... Do I have, like, a type? Like, do I like these kinds of... Do I like these kinds of anime? Oh, no. Oh, what, like, Reborn trained to use the Rasengan? Exactly! Oh, dude. Oh, man. I'm so glad I'm done with Naruto. Like, I feel like I understand so much. I have tidings. Are they good ones?
So there has been progress.
What is your type? Hi, mister! Most anime takes place in high school? Yeah. I mean, I kind of wish there was more adult ones. I don't know. Or, no, that's not hentai. I'm not really interested in that. But, I don't know. Like, regular adult age? I'm not really into the high school girls, but... I do love me some Fruits Basket, so... You know, I guess it just depends on my mood.
I've let it be known that this meeting is a reunion between old friends. None will give your visit a second thought. To convene elsewhere would only attract attention. Let us speak here, in plain view of all.
Montage. No, I do not watch hentai. But that's not what I meant by adult.
So it is we who have been compromised.
What is this called? Wotakoi. Okay, I'm gonna search this. Hang on. Wotakoi. I have a browser open, so I'm just opening it up so I can get to it later. Thank you.
Teleji Adeleji's machinations have shaken Ul'dah to her foundations. In such uncertain times, a man's loyalty may be bought for a fistful of gil. But if this snake has truly been in our midst for as long as you say, we must needs consider a far graver possibility.
Conspiracy.
Conspiracy. Could it be that the Monitorists have been in league with the Empire from the first? Very well. I will have my most trusted men investigate the matter. Continue your inquiries in the meantime. It does me well to see you again, old friend. When next we meet, let it be over a flagon of ale.
I look forward to it. Let us reminisce of bygone days, and drink to the future of our homeland.
Mm-hmm. It's cute. Hello, hello. I'm waiting for the cutscene to finish, then I'll catch up with chat.
Flame General. You wear the mantle well, old friend. I must work hard if I'm to keep up.
What do you want me to do?
Well, it would seem your services were not required after all. I dare say we have Reborn's prudence to thank for that. Still, I was glad of your presence. My thanks, Scion.
That was nice. It has to do with how the characters are drawn and types of animation, Naruto, DBZ, Yu Hakusho. I loved all of that. I grew up with it, so it has like a special place in my heart. How dare you also talk about isekais? I'm trying to think. Isekais are they're okay. I feel like there's a gray area. Recovery of an MMO junkie. Oh, I'm into that. I'll Google that too. MMO junkie. Thank you for that. I appreciate the recommendations. Hideo. Should I call you Hideo? Do you have like a nickname you go by so I don't have to say your whole name? How you doing? So good to see you back. Most people had a great high school experience in Japan. Where did we... High school was terrible in America. You couldn't wait for it to end. I mean, same. My high school was not that exciting. It was just whatever. I don't know. I don't know what people expect high school to be like. I don't know. Life-changing? It's just school. I think it's just school. I like the conversation. I think it was really nice that they caught up. They're all buddies. I want a butterfly. That's pretty. How you doing, officer? On the topic of anime, how did I completely not notice that Chainsaw Man? What is Chainsaw Man? Stormblood was the expansion you were looking forward to story-wise, but you were disappointed. Don't say that! Why was it disappointing? Every few years you discover an adult anime that makes you laugh. Currently watching The Way of the House Husband. I think I've heard of this one. Is it on Netflix? There's a live-action TV show based on 14, where the dad plays 14 secretly to bond with his son. I think that's adorable, when people play with, like, family members like that. It's really sweet. Like, you guys bond over, like, an MMO. Hi, Kef! So far, so good. Raban and his buddy Ilberd, just caught up, and we're trying to snuff out a traitor in the midst. You wanted fist fights? I know boys just smack each other, right? Is that a thing? Hi, Lamar! Long time no see. How you been? There's a few exceptional isekais you feel like the genre is polluted. What would you say is... Ah, okay. You would only reasonably surmise that high school... Ah, okay. What would you say is a really good isekai that you enjoyed tremendously? Netflix is making a live-action Yu Yu Hakusho? Shut up. You're lying. Please be lying. I don't need a live-action Yu Yu Hakusho. That's like one of my first animes. Shut up. No! Do they have pictures? Promo pictures out? I'm gonna be so pissed. You like Stormblood form your own opinion. Absolutely. Absolutely. So far, so good. But we have a long way. Kubar doesn't have red hair. You either they make a new anime series. I'm trying to think if I finished the OG show. I want to say I did, but I can't remember the last arc I vaguely remember was the tournament. Like, it ended and stuff, but I don't remember anything past that. I don't know if Cartoon Network ever aired any of it. You can't wait for them to cancel the series 17 minutes in the first. I mean, I think that's what happened with Bebop. I got halfway through, I think, Bebop's live action. And it's like, John Cho is fine and stuff. It's just like, it's just not Bebop. Two Bear arc and the Demon World. I don't remember if I saw the Demon World arc. I might need to watch it. Oh man. Like, though that was like the start, not only just the start of my anime life, like my gateway into anime. Like, those are my first anime crushes, dude. They've been posting the cast costumes. I'm gonna Google this. I was gonna say Tri-Wizard Tournament. That is not the right show. Okay, I'm gonna Google it. So, Yu Yu Hakusho live action. Dear God, help me. Who's in this? Oh, no. Oh, no. What did they do to fucking Kurama? Oh, no. I mean, did this need a live action? Honestly, did this need a live action? ReZero. I've not seen any of the series. I don't know if they're related. Hidden. You did not survive the opening scene. The opening, like the tank, like it's nostalgic. It was cute. I think they did fine with the OP, but like the show was. There's 4 arcs. I don't think I've seen all of it then. I don't think I've seen all of it. Because the only time, this was before I don't pirate, I don't encourage pirating. But the only time that I would watch it was when it would air on Toonami, which was like the anime segment of the Cartoon Channel. Dragon Ball never needed live action. There was never a Dragon Ball live action. I think that's best though. If they fuck up Hiei, I actually have an outburst. Hiei was my crush. I don't know what it is. Oh, I do know what it is. It was his voice. Hiei's American voiceover was the same voiceover as Android 17 in Dragon Ball Z, and I don't know what about this guy did it for me, but I was just like super into both characters. Oh, there is though? No, we don't talk about that. There isn't any. Yeah, Hiei, I don't know. Something about his emo-ness was just all up in my vibe. There was never a live-action Ghost in Shell. Yeah, we just don't talk about those, right? I'm so sad. I really want to start watching this again. Like, I just remember it being super cringy. Where's Kuwabara? Is Kuwabara in this? Oh, he's blonde. No wonder I didn't recognize him. I was like, where's Kuwabara? Oh, that's unfortunate. I talk about edgy... Sasuke was annoying, dude. I can't stand Sasuke. I can't. All he did was bitch and complain and then he's like, wait a minute. No, I'm the bad guy. Just sit down, Sasuke. The same with Sakura. I'm like, just sit down. Stop. I can't. You never put together that Hiei in 17. I pay a lot of attention to voices. I don't know what it is, but I can usually figure out if that's the same. He's just as cool as Hiei. No. He doesn't have the pompadour. Okay, so Kuwabara and oh man, it's the guy from Hunter x Hunter who is like, so Hunter x Hunter and Yu Yu Hakusho were made by like the same people. And they have a lot of like similar characters that look similar, that sort of dress similarly. So Kuwabara looks like the guy. I forget his name, but he's the one who has the currency that incurs interest. I forget his name from Hunter x Hunter. And I just thought they were like the same character. Does anybody remember his name? Why did they remake us with scenes exactly the same as the anime? Lack of creativity? I thought they wanted to do like a one-to-one, typically with live actions. The old hag from Yu Yu Hakusho, I can't remember her name. Genkai, I remember her. Sasuke and Sakura were terrible. I was honestly waiting for them to die. They can't. There was too much plot armor. What was the name of the guy in Hunter x Hunter? Somebody has to have seen this damn show. Is it Togashi? Is that his name? I don't remember his name. Oh, that's the creator. Yeah. No, there was Hunter x Hunter. Oh man. I'm trying to figure out the character. But yeah, if you enjoy Yu Yu Hakusho, you'll probably enjoy Hunter x Hunter tremendously. I think it is currently on Netflix. I think they have most seasons. It's like 200 episodes. Like, if you get through whatever Netflix has, you're off to a good start. Yeah, I think you would enjoy it. Don't watch it in English. I watch a lot of anime in English. Don't watch this in English. that's all I have to say. Hiatus. Listen, how Hunter... Don't spoil it, because some people haven't seen it. How Hunter x Hunter ends, I am content with. I am content with never having another episode again. Just stop. You have to watch it dubbed. Oh my god. I am not like a sub or dub elitist. Like, I just want to watch the show. But I don't know. I feel like Hunter x Hunter being in Japanese was significantly better. Is it good in English? I might need to try it. I don't know. Like, I like Gon's voice so much. Like, it's so sweet. Anime top 5, top 3 in terms of how well written it is. I think it's very good writing. Absolutely. I watched Naruto sub. Believe it! You miss things trying to read subtitles? Sometimes. I might watch it in Japanese as like in the background or something. But yeah, I don't know. Top 5 animes that's heavy, man. You gotta narrow down by genre, dude. I'm so sidetracked, I apologize. You have to narrow down by genre. Like, slice of life is its like totally own category. Our hunt for the Ivy begins in earnest, Scion. Suffice to say, we must tread warily. One misstep may well cost us our lives. Our business here is concluded for the time being. Let us return to the Rising Stone to report to Commander Olivier. Narrowing it down by genre is cheating. It is not! There's so many animes! What is that color? I don't think I've seen that. You'll read the subs if the English dubs have really annoying children. Sometimes they're like a little too squeaky, huh? Pick an arm to... Well, yes, you can have a favorite arm. Like, are you ambidextrous? Do you write with right or left hand? You have a dominant hand, don't you? I would love to be ambidextrous. I've actually tried practicing writing with my left hand. It's just, it looks really bad. It takes a lot of brain power. It was on Funimation. Did Funimation and Crunchyroll merge yet? When is that happening? Because I think I don't mind paying for a subscription if they're all in one place. Like, if I can handle all of my anime needs in one place, this might be worth it. You swap hands. Knob! We're not talking about what you do in your free time. With not that kind of fun. That's inappropriate. I'm just saying. How you doing, though? We are returned from Ul'dah, Commander. That's the cutest emote ever. And not a moment too soon. Something has happened. Trouble? Nani? You were called that the Fourth was tasked with reconnoitering the rendezvous site used by the Ivy's minion and his Imperial contact. Soon after you left, we received word that the unit was ambushed en route to its destination. God damn it. We just missed him. Gods? Oh, wow. That's a throwback, huh? According to the report, one of ours has been taken captive. The Garleans are not wont to treat their foreman with dignity, and have grave fears for her safety. We must dispatch a rescue party at once. Recall those braves who are afield. Begging your pardons, Commander, but we've not the time. Fear not, I will save the world. I'm afraid I must ask for your aid once more, Scion. An ill-prepared rescue party will only serve to provide the Garleans with more captives, yet time is of the essence. Simply put, you are the best chance we have. Captain Ilbert has the right of it. I trust you are willing? But of course you are. Well... Now, Alianne of the Fourth lies in wait in the tangle near the entrance to the Castrum Sentry. Seek her out, and she will appraise you of the situation. You got it, dude. Funimation and Crunchyrolls, and you have... And play different things? Do they? Oh, but I thought they were merging. Practicing brushing your teeth with your non-dominant hand is supposed to help. That's a good idea. I might try that this evening when I brush my teeth. Did I get what in Fallout again? Banjacks? Yes. Yesterday we played Fallout. I got my ass handed to me. I think I exploded like a solid 15 times. It was great! I had a wonderful time. I guess I'm just into you know, body parts flailing. As of right now, they show some same, some different. Can I ask how much it costs, each of them? I don't know, I figure it's worth paying for. I currently bootleg. Just a little bit. Shh. You saw a bunny girl? Are you the bunny girl? What do you mean? Who are you looking at? Are you the bunny girl? Oh, that one. Like that cute one running around? Oh, brother. All those explosions and lost limbs. Yeah, it was excessive. It's kind of ridiculous. When you take the perk Bloody Mess. I don't think I have. I think that might be for the best, though. I'm trying not to die. I did get the Brotherhood of Steel armor, so that's, like, I think helped somewhat. But it has not helped with my inventory management, let me tell you. My inventory management is trash. You would aid us in this rescue mission. We are in your debt, Warrior of Light. Now, time is against us, so allow me to brief you on the situation. The Garleans fell upon us without warning, wounding poor Rahish and hauling her into the castrum yonder. Outnumbered as we are, it was all we could do to flee and regroup. Even as we speak, the Garleans may be interrogating Rahish or worse. With her hurts, I feel she will not long survive their attentions. We must rescue her without delay. Our order may yet be in its infancy, but the bond that binds us is as strong as mithril. None of us will stand by while the comrade suffers. We, the remnants of the Fourth, will infiltrate Castrum Century. Please help us find Rahish before it's too late. Does Bloody Mess work on self-inflicted explosions? How dare you? How dare you? Where's my hotkeys? Oh, there we go. Did I take the perk Wild Wasteland? I think I did, but I haven't seen any bizarre things. I think we did, because it was supposed to make it, like, more interesting, for lack of better words. $7.99 for Crunch, $4.99 for High Dive, $6 for Funimation. You know, that's not bad! That's actually really cheap. I'm very surprised. That's not bad. It's eggs. Eggs? Oh, Easter eggs. Yeah, so I've been told. I don't know if I've found any Easter eggs yet. But yes, I did take the perk. Hello, Rahish. Oh. Used to be like, oh yeah. I mean, sometimes it's just easier. Do I have my carbon pulled out? I do not. That's embarrassing. Maybe I should be playing my Dragula. Just to get some level up. Oh, there we go. Don't sell it. Yeah, that's fair. That's reasonable. Where am I? We are here to save you, Rahish. You'll find one, you get a notification, comes up with a confused looking face and a weird sound plays. I don't know if that might have happened and I got confused and ignored it. Oh. Rahish, thank the gods we found you. And thank you, Warrior of Light. Now to quit this accursed place. Rahish cannot move with those wounds. She will need to be carried out. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we? She's literally outside of the compound. Just carry her and walk. I believe a diversion is in order. Might we trouble you to provide one? Given your reputation, I suspect the Garleans will only be too happy to grant you their undivided attention. If you were to create a commotion within the castrum, we should be able to steal away unnoticed. Let us speak once again, say once we are safely outside the walls. I think they're cool too. I know, I forgot to bring out my little pet. Oh my, oh my. You should probably watch the stream. Yeah. If only you were around when we were doing these things. Alright, we got this. I think we pulled extra shit. That's fine. Boon? I have Cass and Edie. We unlock. We haven't unlocked Rex, the dog. We've seen him, but we don't have him. Try not to pull everything in aggro right now. What's wrong with Cass? I like Cass. I guess we should unlock Boon. I think that's who my brother said is his favorite as well. Rex gets in your way. I mean, I like Edie. Like, he has lasers. Like, how can you go wrong with lasers? Okay, is that it? Yeah, okay. Oh, we're not. Alright, you got that one. I believe in you. I feel like this diversion was slightly unnecessary because, again, we were outside. So, the carbuncle mount was a generous gift from Mahed. It goes with my aesthetic, which is currently cute Yuna waifu. We gotta be cute, man. We're in theme. But I still don't know how to get rid of this ugly necklace. I still have no idea how to get rid of that. I don't know how to get rid of neck jewelry. But it's fine. I guess it kind of matches. It's not a deal breaker. It's okay. Ah, okay. I can do that. I haven't actually bought anything from the market, like the market board. I was gonna say auction house. I have awaited your return most anxiously, my friend. You've done us a great service indeed. Thanks to your aid, our comrade Rahish is safe, and we suffered no further casualties. Words cannot express my gratitude. All that is left is to report the mission's success to Commander Leveilleur. I shall go on ahead to the Rising Stones. If you have any Fallout-related questions, you probably know the answer. If you actually showed up to a Fallout stream, I have plenty of questions. But none that come to mind at this moment, because I'm not playing Fallout. It's going to be overpriced? Then how else would I get it? I'll figure it out after I turn in this quest. I'm sparkling. Thank you. Thank you for helping me pay for my gas. It's making you want to download it and play it again. It's free! You should download it and play it again! I think you get a whole bunch of free game time, and it's absolutely worth it because I'm currently obsessed with it and I would love to play with people. There should be a shop in Mordona? Okay. We can do that. Let me turn this in and we can look. You don't like Papa John's? I don't even remember the last time I ate a Papa John's pizza. I typically go for Costco, real talk, because it's $10 and I get like a gigantic pizza that I can eat for like 3 days. I'm on a budget. I don't even know how much their pizza costs. Domino's I think is overpriced, but I can't remember the last time I got Domino's either. Out of hard drive space? Oh, phooey. Too many mods, 1 terabyte hard drive. I just bought one. It's currently sitting over there behind me. Eventually we will do a PC building stream, but maybe in, I don't know, sometime before Christmas. At the current rate. What is their garlic sauce? I don't think I've had it. I don't know if there is even a Papa John's around here. It does me well to see you thus returned, though I doubt not your prowess. Entering the enemy stronghold is generally considered to be a risky venture, and I must confess to having it been a trifle anxious. That's okay, you can worry about me, Alfie. But here you are, hale and whole, having succeeded in your mission as you won't. Lest you wonder, the woman you rescued is being cared for by the Domans. Thanks to their expert ministrations, the danger is past. You have my gratitude, Dahlia. Thank you, future. I'll visit him after. Allow me to thank you also, Syed, where he shows you her life. We escaped with minimal casualties this time, but we can ill afford to be caught off guard again. The Empire is not an opponent to be trifled with. As you say, Commander, I will see to it that the men keep their wits about them. And it may yet take time, but I will not rest until we have identified and apprehended the Ivy. I have every confidence that you will succeed, Captain. As for you, Dahlia, I realize you have scarce caught your breath, but I am afraid there is no rest for the weary. I require that you accompany me to Kurthas. I've been granted an audience with the Ishgardian dignitary, you see, and the man expressly requested your presence. Oh, do not look so surprised. You should be familiar with the trappings of fame by now. We shall depart as soon as you are ready. Well, alright. Eventually before Christmas. Well, yeah, eventually. It's a long time till January. You know, speaking of All I Want for Christmas, I saw a TikTok, and it was saying how Mariah Carey, you know how they start streaming Mariah Carey's All I Want for Christmas, like, really early? And it was like a Google graph, and it was going up already. And I'm like, yes! 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 Nope! I'm very excited. All I want for Christmas. We should do a Christmas in July. I'm so down. As if I need another excuse to bring out a Christmas tree. Nick Cannon said he's willing to hook back up with her. She, like, kicked his ass to the curb. Like, Nick Cannon has, like, 12 baby mamas, dude. Like, straight up. Walking red flag. Are you kidding? What a lunatic. Okay, you said it's called... The vendor's called somebody names. Oh, he's gotta be here somewhere. I don't know how you got enough money to fund 12 baby mamas, because, you know, the child support gotta cost something. Your first house and a new car, you splurged. Congratulations. Those are hefty purchases. I hope they serve you well. Oh, there you are. Glamour prism. Is it a glamour prism I want? What is it I'm looking for? I might have some of these with my retainer. I have to go look. For a Chevy Trailblazer. Nice. I can't. I've been wanting a Jeep. I wanted a Jeep for a long time, but with the current gas prices, like, my Honda is just fine. Last you heard of him, he was spewing some racist shit. Who? Nick Cannon? His baby mamas all get along. They are a community. I can't imagine. That's, like, such a pain in the ass. Yeah, I'm like, there is no quest. Tataroga, right? Oh, that's okay. 35, 36. That's not bad. Oh, dear. Okay. Tataroga, Mordona. I'm looking it up real quick. Okay. Have I started this? Quests. Hang on, I'm on Reddit. There's a vendor in Vesper Bay. It's the row lady stall in the corner. She should be involved. Glamour quest unlock. Okay, so we gotta go to Vesper Bay, pick this up first. You have to speak to yada yada yada. Okay, let's go to Vesper Bay. We are on an adventure. Stay in a land. than your truck, which was only getting 19. Oh, man. I mean, buying cars now is apparently a really bad idea. Because the markup is, like, wild. I don't know. As long as my car is running, I'm fine. At this point, I just need it to work. I'm not impressing anybody. When am I getting married in game? I've not been proposed to, sir. Who's gonna fund my wedding, huh? Okay, so let's see here. Are you? You're not the person, right? Absolutely glamorous. Is that it? Okay, no, her name is Ro. Not on Carvana, you get 7-day test drive. That's really nice. I've not used Carvana before. It seems kind of strange to me. She's not in here. That was her, requires crafting. Really? I have to craft it? Yeah, you're right. That is it. Okay. Darn it. Okay, so let's go find a market board so I can just buy it. It might be marked up, but I have like 650,000 gil. It's not a big deal. So I will need to go back to... Probably the quickest place is the Thanalan, right? Let's see. Is there like a cooldown when I buy something? Gonna run over there. I love how I sidetracked and now we're off on a random adventure. I can spend it, it's fine. I could have taken the shortcut, it's fine. I haven't done any Disciple of Hand quests. I haven't even started that. That might be actually really relaxing, but that's secondary at the moment. Okay, where's my market board? I actually don't know how to use this. Emperors? Did I spell that wrong? How do you spell emperors? Emperor? Aha. They drove you to drink because of inventory space? Really? Hang on. Okay, so we want... necklaces. Emperor. I want Emperor, I want necklace. Is this... Can I not search for this item? Is it not called Emperor's new necklace or something? Partial search? Why is this so difficult? Is it either or? I cannot, like, search... I cannot search for it. I want to narrow down. What kind of... Am I using this incorrectly? But this seems like an extremely complicated interface. Really? I have to. It's like a level 1 item, dude. There it is. 5,000? Give me a break. You're price gouging. Fuck it. I'm buying it. I'm buying it. I don't care. There's a tax? I'm so tilted. I'm so tilted. Wait a minute. Is there a cooldown before it shows up in my bag? Where does it go? Do I have to go to the mailbox? Where did it go? Is it? Ah, okay. So I can just glam to it right now. Okay. Ah, glamour plate. Can I edit glamour plates here? Oh, I have to go to the... I gotta go to the inn. Oh. Does the Emperor have new earrings too? I guess the earrings are fine. It's fine. I haven't worn any ridiculous headpiece. You gotta look cute, man. I don't remember how to do this. Edit glamour plates. That's what I want. Where is it? Do I have to add it first to this? Yes, okay. Okay. Save. Yes. This one too. Okay, that should have done it. Okay, that took me a minute, but thank you so much for being patient with me. There. I feel like it's a lot less busy. It looks much nicer. Super emo looking. I think there's a lot of people into that. So now it should be fine, right? Yeah. Perfect. Perfecto! Beautiful. Thank you so much. You're in a dungeon? Oh, no, it's okay. Thank you. I don't mind buying it myself. Hello! It's always so nice to see you guys. Oh, hello. Oh, thank you! Thank you so much. I'm just gonna pop these in the inventory. Well, back in the inn real quick. Oh. I'm just gonna have them all on hand. Thank you. Thank you so much, Future. Like, now we can stay true to the cosplay. I guess we can hide the rings, too. Since we're here. Might as well. It's fine. I mean, truthfully, I guess I only have to do it, like, once. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Okay, so we want... oh, shoot. Where is it? Can I just have it in here? What on earth is this stuff? Where is it? There's even a special up in the Emperor's new fists to let monks have no visible weapon. That's kind of a nice thing. would be so nice if it let me actually just put all of them in here. Okay, so this is hands, head, body. There we go. Legs, feet. Ears, neck we did. Wrist, fingers. Perfect. Okay, so now we can edit the plates. Can you just... Oh, you can. Oh, that's nice. Okay. That way we stay consistent. Now what happened with these pants? Okay. Perfect. Now we are 100%. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Thank you so much. Alright, I can blink again. I feel like I forget to blink when I try hard. In 6.2, the Glamour Dresser will expand to 800 items. You know what? Inventory management is proving to be a little problem for me. Like, I figured out, like, you know, what the X's mean, what the paper means, and all that, but, like, my inventory, I can't delete half of this stuff. I can't sell it to a vendor. It's just taking up space. It's not that it's a big deal right now, but I feel like it's going to be. And I just might need to shove it in, like, the retainer's pocket or something. I don't know what to do with it. Alright, I guess we're back to Mordona now? Remember what I was doing. Okay. Start leveling all jobs and hand down the gear. Oh my god, that's gonna take me forever. Where is the... Oh, there. I mean, eventually, but I think that's why I can't really get rid of anything either. I just need more inventory space. We have been blessed with a rare opportunity, Dahlia. An audience with an ambassador of the Holy See of Ishgard. We are to treat with Sir... Emmerich? Whatever. Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and Camp Dragonhead. It is considered a great honor to serve the Holy See directly as a Temple Knight. Needless to say, their leader wields tremendous political influence. We will be wise to court his favor. For that reason, I consider your attendance essential. If Sir Emmerich wishes to meet the woman behind the legend, I would not deny him the pleasure of your company. I'm being paraded like some hussy. The antecedent should see the wisdom of this plan when you request her permission to accompany me to Kurthus. Mayhap you feel this is a waste of your talents, which could doubtless be put to more noble use? If so, I should remind you that more good can be accomplished with the stroke of a pen than the thrust of a sword. You don't have to convince me, buddy. So, I just want to see Shiva. Hopefully by directing us back towards Kurthus, maybe we can see her? The troops need moral support. Do I look like a parading, like, attraction for these people? A meeting with the Ishgardian ambassador? By all means, I think it's a wonderful idea. We have received no reports of etheric disturbances or unusual beast tribe activity of late. If Alpino believes your presence may be help to him to secure more favorable terms, I see no reason to deny it. Well, how dare you? I have more value than being pretty, I'll have you know. Antecedent, I take it Dahlia has explained the situation. She has. Yet welcome though these overtures are, I cannot help but wonder what prompted them. The Ishgardians have spurned all contact with the other city-states for decades. Why reach out now? Would it that I knew. The question of their motives is one to which I have given no small amount of thought. Alas, I know no more than is generally known. Oh, history lesson. The notoriously reclusive nation of Iscard, situated at the center of Abatha's spine, ruled by the Iscardian Orthodox Church, at the head of which presides the Archbishop. Oh, that's right! The Pope, who's, like, controlled by the baddies. That's right. I remember now. Members of the original Eorzean Alliance formed at the wake of Alamigo's fall some 2 decades ago. Friends of convenience who withdrew from the Alliance as soon as the Imperial fleet was routed at the Battle of Silver Tier Skies. Oh, we can't cross that threshold yet. I feel like that's the next X-Pack. Since which time, their borders have remained closed to all outsiders. They have rejected every one of their former allies' calls to reopen dialogue, turning a deaf ear to their neighbors' pleas even when the calamity loomed large. And on the fields of Cartano, where brave men and women laid down their lives in defense of the realm, their banners were conspicuously absent. I have tried to convince Ishgard to rejoin the Alliance at every opportunity. I've explained over and over again that unless Eorzea stands united, we cannot hope to preserve our freedom. One by one, our nations will fall, as once fell Alamigo. And what have mine efforts yielded? Why not? Surely this can be considered a step in the right direction. I should hope so. Rather than the lowly messengers we have been fobbed off with in the past, this time we shall meet with a man of genuine influence. Of course, I'm not so naive as to think that they come to us out of the goodness of their hearts. We have something they desire, though I have yet to find out what. But such is the nature of diplomacy. They will bring their agendas to the negotiating table, and so will I, along with a handful of inconvertible truths. The Empire will soon be at our doorstep once more. Indeed. You may be assured that I will expound upon this point and others. Let us depart for Camp Dragonhead, Dahlia. Our old friend Lord Hauschfant is expecting us. Hey! I like him. Since our quest to recover the Enterprise, I understand that you have further integrated yourself with the man. Ingratiated yourself with the man. Excellent work. His fondness may prove useful to our cause. Yeah, he's pretty cool. I'm open to either color. I don't know if I'm that picky. There's some new anime that I need to get to watching eventually. See, I keep forgetting. Like, in this game, you can fast travel when you're inside a building, right? In Fallout, you can't do that. So I keep, like, wanting to go outside and then fast travel. Yeah, so last we saw the Pope. The Pope? The Archbishop? I don't know. Some priest with the hat. He was, like... The Asians were, like... They had their fingers all up in his business, you know? So... I'm curious to see how that goes. It's okay, I'll beat up an old man if I have to, it's fine. Ah, Dahlia, ever a welcome sight. Our hearts have been stoked to blazing in preparation for your arrival. It would not do for such a distinguished personage to catch cold whilst enjoying our hospitality. What? What? What's wrong with why unfollowed? The gesture is much appreciated. I fear I shall ever struggle in cold climates. Alfie, put on a jacket. I sound like my mother. Just put on a jacket, you'll be okay. That makes 4 old man. How many men? What? Who have I killed? That's an old man. Who did I beat up? I'm sure you'll have to fight a pope at some point. Is that a thing? Is that like a rite of passage? I gotta beat up a pope? Oh dear. Ah, good Master Alfredo. An honor as always. Likewise, Lord Hauschfant. Forgive us yet another imposition. I fear we have relied overmuch on your aid since you so generously assisted us in locating the Enterprise. Nonsense! Any debts incurred have long since been repaid. Besides, who can say what the future may bring? House Forteau, I don't know how you say it, may ever seek the aid of your newly formed Crystal Braves. In any case, I'm simply delighted that the Holy See is at last willing to grant you an audience. No doubt your discoveries at Snowcloak help to justify this decision. The recent resurgence in heretical? Yes. Activity is of grave concern to us all. But to the matter at hand, Sir Emmerich arrived in Camp Dragonhead earlier, and I'm told he's eager to meet with you at your first convenience. You are doubtless weary from your journey, and desirous to rest a while by the warmth of our hearth. But if you are willing to forego such comforts, pray inform the knight stationed outside the intercessory. He will grant you entrance and send words to the other attendees. As inviting as your hearth sounds, I think it best we proceed to the intercessory forthwith. 3 old men, the last was a more beard. Oh! Ramu was like the first old man we beat up. I did not beat up Louis Soir. No, I did not. I do not recall. I don't think I did. We just beat up Ramu like twice. It's fine. We've been expecting you, madam. Pray, take your ease inside and I shall summon the others. I'm nervous. Will you forgive me? Oh, thank you. Hush, huh?
Have faith, my friend. You need only state your case with confidence and clarity.
Alfie. Oh, he's fancy, huh? Damn.
Commander Leveilleur, it is both an honor and a pleasure to meet you.
I kinda dig it. I kinda dig it.
I am Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights.
His voice reminds me of someone from Dark Souls, like one of the knights from Dark Souls. It's kind of like, it's deep, it's a little sad. I don't know, I kind of like it.
Alphino Leveilleur, at your service. Your reputation precedes you, Sir Emmerich. I think we will find that we have much in common.
Like, I wonder how these characters feel. Like, he's like a grown-ass man, but like, he's talking to more or less a child, like a teenager. Like, how would you feel? I don't know. Is this my in-game boo? There's a list of in-game boos. Quite a few. Usually they have white hair, though. I don't know how I feel about the
Speaking of reputations, yours towers over us all. Does it not?
He was actually... Shut up! Are you serious? I told you! Ah! That is so wild. I'm, like, nailing it with these, like... I'm like, man, this sounds really similar.
It does indeed, Lord Commander.
Ooh, she's pretty, too. Pretty badass.
I am not too proud to admit that I have followed your activities with an interest bordering on fascination.
Listen, there's some things I don't tell you what I do in my free time. It's for the best.
Full glad was I to learn that you would be joining us.
It's so soothing.
Now then, shall we begin?
We know full well that the Garleans will return in force ere long.
Do you want to join the Braves?
What is more, we have yet to achieve a lasting victory over the primal menace. The beast tribes continue to summon their gods, and each incarnation is stronger than the last. Ishgard is not immune to these threats. I must reiterate that it would behoove your nation to rejoin the Eorzean Alliance.
Once again, I must respectfully disagree.
What is your reasoning, sir?
On what grounds?
Alfie's getting pissy. Alfie, relax. It's okay.
Despite their presence in Kurthus, the Ixal do not concern us. Their territorial claims pertain to Gridanian lands, and it is the people of Gridania whom they harry.
Yeah, but like, oh, it's complicated, right? Because, like, yeah, they have no issue with like the Ixal right now, but if Ifrit is summoned, like, and destroys whatever area, it's gonna come after you eventually? Like, it'll be your problem later? Maybe? I don't know.
Consequently, the Holy See judges this to be a Gridanian affair, and Ishgard does not intervene in the internal affairs of other nations.
Yeah, I hope some of them stay. Like, I'm glad you said he stays, because I kind of like his voice. I'm so curious to hear the new voices. I hope I like them. I hope I do. Because I've kind of gotten attached to these ones.
Even were that not the case, our forces are wholly committed to the Dravanian conflict.
That's right.
We have not the knights to spare.
That's right. We have to fight the dragons up here. We got
As
our
for
own
the
problems.
Guardians, we are not ignorant of history. We have observed the rise and expansion of the Empire, and we agree that it is only a matter of time before they resume their campaign in Eorzea.
Then surely it would be in our best interests to present a united front.
Mayhap one day, but not yet. Gaius van Belsar is dead, and the legion of conscripts he left behind lacks the will to fight. We think it highly unlikely that they will emerge from behind the walls of their castra for some time.
Yeah, straight up, that's not today's problem.
Forgive me, but if Ishgard's position has not changed, why did you agree to this meeting?
He's like, why are you wasting my time? He wanted to meet me, of course.
It was not only as a representative of Ishgard that I came here.
Okay.
Pardon?
What?
It is not within my power to change Ishgardian policy, regardless of my personal feelings. There is, however, one area in which I may exert a measure of influence.
Which is what?
Concerns have been raised over the supplies House Fortin has offered to Revenant's Toll. These have led to calls for restrictions on the provision of aid to foreign powers. I can ensure that the shipments continue unabated.
Sir Amaric, we would be in your debt.
So he's like, I can't help you, but I can help you, kind of. Like low-key help you.
No, you would not. For I require something in exchange.
Ah, okay. What is it that you want?
Of late, there has been a flurry of Dravanian activity, the purpose of which was not immediately clear. However, our astrologians have since observed alarming changes in the heavens. The dragon star waxes unnaturally bright, and there are whispers that it portends the resurrection of Midgard-Sorma.
The fallen guardian of Silvertear Falls? That's absurd.
Full many times have I gazed upon the dragon's corpse still wound around the Agrius, and wondered how different our world might be if it yet lived to plague the skies. I do not know, and I do not wish to know, nor does any son of Ishgard. Yet the mere presence of Dravanian forces is not sufficient grounds to send knights to Mordona, whatever our astrologians say. As I told you before, we have not the forces to spare.
But we do. So you will intervene on our behalf if we agree to watch over the Keeper of the Lake.
Do you accept these terms?
I mean, I could do that. That's okay.
I do. I will see that you are kept abreast of any developments.
It's fair.
I regret that we could not come to a similar agreement on other matters, but I understand that you are not at liberty to make such decisions. Nevertheless, I hope that what we have accomplished here today will serve to demonstrate to your countrymen that we can work together towards a common goal. Mayhap one day we shall look back on this moment as the first step towards a united Eorzea.
Mayhap we shall, Commander.
I think we're off to a good start.
What is the meaning of this?
The caravan, my lord. It's been attacked. It was Iceheart, my lord.
Yes!
What? By the Fury? All our precautions were for naught?
Lucky for you, I'm here. I like how you guys call it a cow necklace now that I said that. I mean, straight up, it looks like a cow. I'm glad you were in agreement. So, they're gonna agree to keep sending supplies if we just keep an eye out for trouble, is the conclusion we came to. Just when we were starting to make progress. And to make matters worse, the caravan they spoke of was bound for Revenant's Toll of all places. Honestly, were I so inclined, I should think the gods were conspiring against us. Happily, however, I am not. I would know more of this attack. Let us speak with Lord Hausherfont and find out what he's learned. Yes, let's. That's okay. I'm just hoping that we go fight Shiva. Sunburned? I haven't even been outside. Does my nose look red or something? My sincerest apologies for the interruption, my friends, but the situation is such that we must act swiftly. If you'll be so kind as to elaborate. I'm glowing. I have highlighter on. A little bit. I don't know. Stop. Maybe I'm pregnant. Ah! No, I'm not pregnant. Thank you for your concern. I'm not. Ice-Heart's heretics fell upon the caravan bound for Revenant's Toll as it was passing through Boulder Downs. 'Twas an ambush, swift and ruthless. In an instant, every knight was slain, every crate seized. Then, as quickly as they had appeared, they were gone. 'Twould be impossible feat without the knowledge of this route. Knowledge to which only a select few were privy, I presume. Quite. We can pursue that avenue of inquiry in due course. It seems to me that examining the scene of the ambush should be our first concern. The trail is yet warm. We must act swiftly, as Lord Hausherfont said, lest crucial evidence be lost. You have a knack for discerning hidden truths, Dahlia. Why don't you go and inspect the ambush site in person? An excellent idea. Inform my men of your intent upon arrival, and they will gladly share their findings. I mean, I'm a celebrity. I'll just show up. SPF 30. Oh my goodness. Is there a way for the game to read it instead of you having to do it? You don't like my reading? The game voice acts some of it, some of like the more important stuff. But then yeah, I have to read the rest. That's okay. Red? I think my voice is very soothing. I'm not at all loud and annoying. The plots will somehow happen. Exactly. You'd rather have you comment and talk, otherwise having to read the entire script. Eh. I do a lot of commentary. That's alright. Thank you. Thanks, Inferno. How's your day, Brian? How's your Sunday? I feel like I haven't unlocked the dungeon in ever. I hope Iceheart we get to do very soon. See, there's a dungeon over there. I don't know which one that is, though. And the AMD Ryzen ad makes you want to kick things. You're riding a Shiba? Aman, it's so cute. He's petite just like you, Mr. Lala. Move along, adventurer. There's nothing for... Lord Hausherfont bid you speak with us. Then you must be... Beg your pardon, Scion. Do you know who you're talking to? As you can see, they left nary a crate behind. Tipped the wagon for good measure, even. The whole thing's a bit odd, if you ask me. Would have been easier just to steal it. Though the damn slight harder to conceal it, I will allow. Can you name the anime? Thank you so much, Inferno! Thank you, thank you! I so appreciate that. Gifting that to Lincoln, K, Park, Evil, and Gold. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. You did a couple of errands and your neighbor wants to redo part of our landscaping. He's gonna pay for it. That sounds good. Let him pay for it. The dog can drift? Nuh-uh! This dog can drift? Oops. Reckon they came prepared, probably with wagons of their own hidden away off. But pay no heed to my ramblings. Absent of proof, 'tis naught but speculation. Might be as the squire receiving care at the observatorium could tell us something more factual, that is, if he's still awake. Unlike myself, he was there during the attack. Not that his presence amounted to much. Parasite, top 10 openings. Such a good opening. I enjoyed the show. I think it's worth watching. It's definitely a more rock and roll than I anticipated when I first started watching it. But I don't know what prompted me to watch Parasite. I think I saw it on Netflix and I was like, yeah, this looks weird. I don't know why I watched it, but I enjoyed it. Very existential. Okay, so my brain, I'm gonna talk about my thought process right now. So I said it was existential. So when I think of existential anime, I think of Evangelion. And when I think of Evangelion, I think of Shinji. And I saw a TikTok about Shinji. It was like a cosplay TikTok. It was like a cosplay competition, and then somebody brought like a stool, and they were dressed as Shinji, and then they just put the stool in the center of the stage, and then put their head in their hands, and the crowd went wild. And I was like, damn, this is like the most ridiculous thing I've ever seen. But, you know, the crowd loved it. Nothing could compete with it for your attention. Right? It was really good. And I have like ADD, and I constantly need to have like multiple stimuli going at once. So yeah, I was like, man, this is so bizarre. Plus, some of the soundtrack is really, really good. Did he get into the robot? There was unfortunately no robot. We're not freaks. That's rude. You saw very little. I think it's worth watching. At least like the OG series, I think it's worth watching. That'd be really cool if it was a robot. Yeah, I mean, I don't think the OG one is that long. I have not seen any of the movies, spin-offs, etc. Oh yeah, I think the other one is worth. These other people? But I'm just like these people. The movies don't clear up anything. I thought the movies were more sort of like a recap, like in case you weren't paying attention to the first 20 episodes, here's like a summary of what happened. I think it's on Netflix. It was on Netflix when I watched it. And again, by the end of it, I'm like, what the fuck is this? It takes like a hard left and like yeets itself off into the distance. Yeah. Netflix has it. Thank you, feature. Mm-hmm. It's a pretty easy watch. You understand why people love it, but you don't care for it. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I don't remember how many episodes the original is, but like I said, I don't think it's very long. Amazon has the 4 rebuild movies. Are the movies, like I said, like a summary, or is it like, is it newer content? Additional content, I guess? I would do an Asuka stream, but then I would have to get into a red spandex outfit, and I don't want to do that. Watch it in Japanese. Asuka's English voice. Her voice is absolutely annoying. But I think that adds a lot of character to her. You know? Like, it's absolutely... She's supposed to be annoying. 26 episodes in the end of Eva. Oh, I don't know if I watched the movie. I don't think I did. Blade Runner, Lotus. And this is a TV show? Or, hello. Sir, can you park your vehicle outside? Thank you. They start as a remake, but they are their own thing. Is it canon? I try to watch, but at least what's canon. Let us say hello to this man. You've come to ask about the attack, haven't you? We came upon them before the entrance to the Hall of the Seven Echoes. Pilgrims, we marked them as, lost and ill-equipped for the journey further north. Our leader called out to them, and one stepped forward to answer. Slowly she approached, silver hair flowing in the wind like melting snow. Just a young girl, I thought. Some poor lost lamb in search of salvation. Our leader must have thought the same, else why would he let her draw so close? They exchanged some words I couldn't hear, and she leaned forward as if to kiss his cheek, and then he sighed and crumpled to the ground. I didn't know what had happened until I saw the snow turn red. And then there was red everywhere I looked. I tried to fight, but took a blow to the head, and by the time I came to, the others were dead, and the heretics were unloading the wagon. I couldn't... I mean, they'd have killed me. So I just lay still and listened. Iceheart's people spoke of deliverance and resurrection, and they spoke of Shiva. Fuck yeah, dude! I'm so excited! 13 episodes? It's on Netflix. You just want to see giant robots fight. You didn't want to see a depressed kid. I could look in the mirror. I think that's like, I don't know. I'm stereotyping, but like, you know, every boy likes, I don't know, robots fighting. Like, if you weren't watching, like, what is it? Like, the Decepticons and stuff, or you're watching, like, Digimon, or... You know, I kind of liked Cyborg 009, but I never really got the whole gist of it. It's kind of hard to say if the rebuilds are canon. It's tricky. Okay, that's fair. I'll maybe get around to them. I have Amazon. I just have commitment issues. Why is my... Oh, that's right. I think you mentioned sometimes... Yeah, the jump button ruins my mouse speed. You liked Gundam? Okay. I mean, somewhere there's a robot family that you're interested in. I was never really into the robots. Just give me some, like... Just give me some romance. Just give me some slice of life. It's mostly politics. Yeah, I never got into it. GoBot? 4K. What is a GoBot? Ah, you've returned. What news have you for us? So there's this guy. And he talked about Shiva. It seems Lady Iceheart does not scruple to sully her hands with blood. Who is this Shiva the heretics spoke of? Have you not read a single line of the Enchiridion, Master Alphino? Shiva was a traitor with no kith and kin. An apostate who lay down with the dragons. Ooh. Now, we cannot expect all foreigners to know Ishgardian scripture so well, particularly when it comes to the patron saints of heretics. Exactly. Wait, you say she's their patron saint? Oh no, it all makes sense now. Lord Haushaphon, what was the caravan's cargo? In before crystals. If I recall correctly, the Diamond Forge had requested a rather large quantity of crystals. I called it! Do you not see? Iceheart and her followers intend to summon Shiva, as a beast tribe would a primal. Why else would they go to such lengths to secure the crystals? I shall inform the Lord Commander at once. Lord Haushaphon, would you agree that discretion is of paramount concern? Of course. I trust we can count on your continued support, Master Alphino. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to combat the primal threat. Our support is a given. I will need to send word to my brethren in Revenant's Toll. Our entire order must turn its efforts to the prevention of this summoning. Naturally, that includes you, though I'm sure you would not miss this for the world. Heck no! I want to see our waifu. With a female lead, which Mercury. I'm very excited. I do need... Oh, my coffee's okay. I need a quick bathroom run. Give me just a minute, I will be right back. Astra gets really excited when I leave the room because she knows I'm gonna come back and pet her. You know I'm gonna come back and pet you. I can never be out of sight with her. If I am not within view, she panics. She has to come find me. This hand of yours is burning red. What? Oh, you are so fluffy. You are so fluffy. We're gonna fight Shiva. Oh. What's over there? Yeah. I guess I should check. Alright, I wanted to check to make sure my boss hadn't texted me that we're not going to work tomorrow or something. Alright, let's go kick Shiva's butt. Stealth and... I don't think that's the quest. Unfortunately. The persistent attacks on our caravans seemed a bit more than a nuisance at first. The heretics were a problem to be sure, but a relatively minor one. That was before I discerned the purpose behind their attacks. Of course, now they have my undivided attention. After apprising Minfilia of the situation, I shall summon a unit of Crystal Braves to assist us. As for you, Dahlia, pray join me in White Room Front. Since the incident at Snowcloak, the Knights of House Durandare have redoubled their reconnaissance efforts in the region. It is my hope that they have information which may help us to determine precisely where the heretics are hiding. Given our mutual enemy, Lord Drillmont should be eager to oblige us. I shall see you there then? Good. Well. I am excited to fight Shiva. Can I just cut through this? Yeah. I love how you can go through parts of the game that are like literally just dead space. That's really nice. It's a nice touch. Makes life so much easier. Alright, now I have to climb this ridiculous staircase. I feel like it gets harder and harder every time I do this because I want to fly through it, but I can't. Imagine if Shiva was a bunny girl. No! No! Why are you gonna no? No. Don't do that. The Scions of the Seventh on which to join the hunt for Iceheart. Your assistance is more than welcome, my friends. Considering the report I received, I dare say your timing could be no better. We are all ears, Lord Drillmont. A band of pilgrims was seen transporting a large number of crates to the west. Their garb appears to match the description provided by the squire who survived the attack. Alas, our scouts lost track of them at Snowcloak, that self-same frozen wall which we speculated might conceal the heretics' hideaway. Suffice it to say, the disappearance of these pilgrims provided and their provisions all but confirm our suspicions. I have heard enough. My knights will join the hunt. I took the liberty of summoning a unit of Crystal Braves to White Room Front. Given the gravity of the situation, I trust you will agree that we must use every resource available to us. These are extraordinary circumstances, Commander. It would be our best interest to coordinate our efforts. Such was my intent from the start, Sir Emmer. I'm glad we're all being really polite. And so it begins, my friend. Though I dare say it will prove an all too brief collaboration, Iceheart will not elude the combined forces of the Crystal Braves and the Temple Knights for long. Nevertheless, a wise man does not wager all upon the success of a single solution. There may be yet subtler means by which we can locate the heretic's lair. Mayhap Lord Drillmont has one in mind? You can fly up the tower? Oh, that might be so much quicker. All that dead space is there for making treasure maps. Man, what a nuisance that would be. Are you the bad guy? Yes, yes, excellent. Iceheart. My lady, everything has been accounted for. If there is aught else you would have us do, pray speak, and it shall be done. Alright, I'm ready. I'm ready to boogie with Shiva. Dark worlds, dark deeds. It seems as though we are always one step behind, our quarry ever just beyond our reach. Though I would like to believe that the tables are about to turn, I must confess to having certain doubts. A joint effort may succeed where others have failed, but it could yet yield the selfsame result. Fortunately, we are not without other options. I trust you have not forgotten Inquisitor Guillemine? Who? Who? We have not. The mystery of how the heretics remained undiscovered for so long has been much in our thoughts, as has the question of what steps might be taken to prevent a similar breach of security in the future. Accordingly, we conducted an exhaustive and covert evaluation of everyone in White Brim Front. Though some were found to have committed certain minor transgressions, we identified only one possible heretic. If this man has pledged himself to Iceheart's cause, he will have taken note of the movements of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves, and upon recognizing their intent, he may attempt to warn the heretics. The man's watch is to end soon, at which point he must report to Sir Jean Tremont in the yard. I would have you keep an eye on him. If he ventures beyond the walls, follow him discreetly. Ah, 'cause I'm discreet. Should he meet with a heretic, do not interfere. Simply watch and listen. I have seen to it that the suspect knows nothing which could endanger our plans. You want to boogie with Shiva too? I thought you had a thing for Garuda. I have zero stealth. Like, if it was possible to have negative stealth, I would have negative stealth. Like, I come in with, like tambourines, guns a-blazing, like, you can see me coming, like, 30 feet down. I'm like, hello! I like making an entrance, what can I say? Am I supposed to hide? Observe the suspect. Where is he? That was someone else? Oh, okay. My bad, my bad. Which one? Oh, derp. Totally I totally didn't miss that. Who needs stealth if you murder everything that can notice you in 20 miles? Exactly. Just kill them all. That's my bad bio. Okay. The suspected heretic leaves to the southwest gate. Oh, that's weird. It'll put you on the floor. Oh, I can't move. The suspected heretic follows the road east. Does this little guy need help? What level is he? 40? Nah, he can do it. What are you doing, sus, dude? The suspected heretic heads south. I think the suspected heretic is lost and leading me on a goose chase. And before we go in a circle. What is this? Shh! You're gonna give us away! Hey! Hey! Where in the seven hells are you? I'm freezing my bollocks off here. I'm here, you blundering oaf. Why are you late? Standing on a wall? Why else? I have duties to fulfill, you know. Your sole duty is to the... bloody echo. Lower your voice so they'll hear us at White Brim Front. Yes, of course. The Temple Knights are... in Stonecloak. That is what you bring to me? We already knew about... Our comrades in Boulder Downs will use tunnels... dead before they know what's happening. Nevertheless... if you waste my time again, Is that clear? Did you like my mumble noises? To my name? Honestly, it was random name generator. Fizy was cute. It was short. I think relatively easy to remember. I don't know. It was sort of the first name that I thought stuck. How do I say? Like, when I first started, I had like a cute little cat headband. And we were kind of thinking to do, like, I was thinking to do like, you know, a theme for stream, you know? That like the icons, the little icon badges might be different layers of like a sprout. Like you start as a seed, and then you get like a sprout, and then you get like a leaf, and it eventually goes to like a flower. But then I sort of got into sharing my love for candy. So the badges became different types of candy and sweets and cookies and stuff. And then in terms of panels, it's kind of random. I bought a package off of, I think it was Etsy, just to kind of get like a cute pastel theme, which I thought was kind of sweet. The starting soon screen, the offline screen, it's all part of that package. It was $10. But I don't know if it ties to a theme. Soda reference? It was not intended to be a soda reference, but soda is fizzy. Yeah, it's really not that deep. But it's cute. I don't know. I think it's cute. Maybe we should start telling people, is this not the entrance? This is the entrance. Like, maybe we should start telling people it's, oh, that's much easier. Thank you. Maybe we should tell people, like, you know, that was the name they gave to me back when I was in prison for murdering, like, 7 people. I don't know. Make it sound cooler than it is. Yeah, I have a lot of cat headbands. I have, like, I have a Christmas cat headband. I bring this Christmas time. I have a fuzzy cat headband. This is a point redemption, if you want to see me wear that one. I have a tiara, which I wear when I feel like I'm being a diva. I have antlers. Again, Christmas theme. Rookie numbers? Oh man. You got mine for being in the army and drinking a lot. You know, I wouldn't have guessed, but that's kind of cool. I like Inferno though. It sounds, how do I say, like, it's not soft. It's like a really hard name, you know? Murder them with delicious soda. I will give you the beatus, yes. Sorry, these are all, like, I think I've shown you pictures. I've shown pictures of my computer area. It's a hot mess. It's a hot mess. There's lots of stuff everywhere. It means hell in Spanish. Hell Night. That's kind of cool. It's kind of edgy. My Spanish is not very good. I know a little bit of Spanish. Instead of Xbox killer like the Boondocks, Soda killer. No. I mean, my name when I played Xbox, like I had like a different nickname. I thought about that. I thought about going with the name that I went with that was my Xbox name, which was Shadow, and then like a whole bunch of numbers. But I'm like, I don't know, that's kind of edgy. I wanted a whole new. I don't want to say persona, because I don't think I have a persona, but a whole new entity. Like, Fizy is just its own thing. For people in real life who know me, if you call me Fizy, I will backhand you. Do not call me Fizy in real life. It's fucking weird. If you know my name, call me my name, but I don't share my name with everybody else on the internet. Yeah, so if you see me and holler Fizy, I'm gonna be like, oh my god, who is this guy? I swear to god, Don't. It's weird even when you call me Fizy. I'm like, no, you know my name. It's weird. Hey, Bill. I think they used to say my name was Carlos. You need girly names like Princess Flowers. But dude, when you're playing Call of Duty with a bunch of dudes, like, nobody wants to see your name Princess Flowers. They're like, hey, it's a girl. Like, I don't know if the Call of Duty lobbies are still like this. It was like this when I played 10 years ago, when, you know, whenever I was in high school. But no, you couldn't have like a girly name. Like, I was sort of a pick-me girl. I'm like, no, I'm not like other girls. I have Shadow. We still haven't officially named that rainbow cat. If you want to name my ginormous rainbow plushie feel free. Let me see. Sidetrack. Alright, so this is Raoul. This is Raoul. He is our boba friend. I love him dearly. He was a gift from Prof. And this is his girlfriend, Big Chungus Cat, who does not have a name as of right now. Who needs a name? I bought this from Costco. This was like $25 from Costco, and it is very, very comfortable to sleep on. Rainbow Cat. It will be an amazing name for you. Really? I don't mind a cat theme, but I feel like it's also everybody and their mother is a cat, you know? That's bigger than I thought. That's what she said. But yeah, this is very comfortable and very, very soft and fun to touch. But yeah, currently doesn't have a name. Needs something original. I'm open. She needs a name. I would like to go with a girl name, like a more female name, because Raoul has a really, really boy name. That cat can be used to suffocate people. It can. Yeah, it can. But it's just so soft and comfortable. And it already has bite marks. Lulu did get a hold of it at some point. Alright, let me put these guys back. LeChonk. You can't call him LeChonk. That's not polite. Eventually she shall be named. I feel like it's much easier to pick boy names. I feel like Raoul happened, like, he was made to be Raoul. Tuarquita means rainbow in Irish. I'm not going to remember that. I'm going to be honest with you. Shomara Diaz Fonesca. I don't even know where this is stemming from. Fizzy isn't fizzy. What have I been? I mean, I might be fizzy. You don't know. I could be fizzy. I don't know. How about this? My personality is very bubbly, therefore it is fizzy. Therefore I am fizzy. How's that? I feel like you're having an existential crisis because of my name. I'm trying to help fix that. Well, did your investigation bear fruit? No? Poor Kay! I see. I shall have the man detained at once. His guilt is plain. Would that you have heard their words more clearly. Yet the few snatches you were able to make out are nonetheless enlightening. I would assume that the heretics were aware of our operation and confident that they will thwart it. Their comrades in Boulder Downs are the key to their plans, which means it is the key to our plans that they be rooted out and put to the sword. I get so much food. When you make tunes in games, you go with Celtic or Irish or different language translation instead of using the English word. I do use the translation. When I played WoW, I had a druid that had the I think it was like the Greek name for tree or something. I had a werewolf that was the Greek name for moon. I don't know. I think it's kind of nice. With Dahlia, I just kind of wanted a flower name. I didn't realize when I was picking this character's name that I was actually going to say it as so much of the dialogue includes her name, which I didn't know that. So I'm glad I picked an easy name to say, honestly. Would not change that. Oops. We have long suspected that the heretics used a network of secret tunnels to traverse the Highlands undetected. Given what you overheard, I feel that Snowcloak may be riddled with such passageways, and that the heretics in Boulder Downs are planning to use them to take our forces unawares. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to happen. The contingent of House Durandare Knights are on patrol in the area, and I shall order them to begin searching for the heretics at once. But knowing nothing of our enemy's numbers and readiness, I cannot say for sure that they'll be sufficient. I would put my mind at ease if you would consent to assist my knights with the search. I know that they would take courage from the presence of such a storied warrior. Pray rendezvous with them at Boulder Downs. If Halone is kind, we may catch these heretics before their plans come to fruition. Show them no mercy, Dahlia. The lives of our allies are at stake. Okay. Off we go. There we go. There's the door. Thank God the door is open. Dragon Quest 11, you named your character Sabelus, which is 11 in Indonesian. That's interesting. I'm glad so many people do this. I think it's kind of neat. You don't just click a random name generator and stick to it. Oh, there it is. I sense a hostile presence. Alright. It's easy peasy. Aha, round 2. I love this class so much. It's so fun. Round 3? Oh no, we did. Okay. Now what? Oh, search. Okay. Boop. And now we report back. See, that was easy. See, that's weird. There we go. Now we're off at the proper speed. I can fly, I can fly, I can fly. Did you hear? I don't know if you guys are familiar with like amusement parks in Los Angeles, but there's one called Knott's Berry Farm, where it is a berry farm, but they also have an amusement park. And apparently, because a bunch of teenagers are rowdy and annoying, they now have a rule. I think it's like after like 7 p.m. or something, like teenagers can't go in unless accompanied by like an adult, because they were being really disruptive. I'm like, that sucks. Because I don't know any adults really that hang around these kinds of amusement parks anyway. My knight sent no word of your coming, Dahlia. What's happened? What is that in your hand? By the Fury. Those were veterans with years of service! And now they lie dead in the snow. Their bodies must be recovered and... No, we've not the men to spare. Not now. Not while Iceheart prepares to summon an abomination. The heretics you dispatched were not of sufficient number to contend with the combined strength of the Temple Knights and the Crystal Braves. There must be others, and I'll wager they're on their way to Snowcloak as we speak. To make matters worse, it seems the traitor you followed managed to pass the heretics something of value after all. The parchment you recovered is a times table of the guardsmen's watches and their outposts in Snowcloak. The traitor was stationed there long before he aroused our suspicions. Would that we had caught him sooner. With this information, the heretics would know when the watch was the weakest. They could use the tunnels with impunity and prepare their ambush. The timetable has not changed, you see. Of course it'll be changed now, but the heretics may already be in position. House Durandare must send reinforcements, even if it means withdrawing the knights from the Stone Vigil. I can see no other way to safeguard the lives of our allies. Send me at him! I can do it! I can just kill Shiva. This has been a trek, that it has. Time is of the essence, Dahlia. While my knights make ready to depart, the heretics may take our allies in Snowcloak unawares. Superior training and equipment will avail them not if they are cut down ere their swords are drawn. But not all is yet lost. If you leave now, there may still be a time to warn them. Make haste, I beseech you. Fly to Snowcloak and tell Sir Emmerich everything we have discovered. Mojave? Yeah, that's... I think it's worth visiting. I think there's plenty to see here. Worth a visit sometime. But, there's a lot of people. If you're not used to that it's it could be a bit overwhelming. But to me, it's home. Like social anxiety. Oh, hello! Well, you're in the company of similar people, I must say. Dahlia, this is a welcome surprise, perhaps the only one thus far. As you can see, we've yet to uncover any hidden... You have my gratitude. Truth be told, we suspected the heretics might be plotting such an attack. Now that we have confirmation, I shall place my knights on high alert. Has Commander Levailleur been informed? The Braves must be made aware. You can't do crowds. Yeah, then maybe it would not be the best place to visit. There's lots of people at any major place. Any place worth seeing, worth being a tourist at, there's large crowds. But that's okay. Thankfully, thanks to the internet, you can find out what a lot of places are like. Which I think is really cool. Like, you can do, like, virtual drive-thrus. Which I think is kind of cool. I've done that. I forget what the website's called. Like, virtual tour or something. Hi, Day! Good to see you. This is an MMO. This is an MMO, Final Fantasy XIV. And it is what we play on Fridays and Sundays. On Saturdays is when we do our Fallout adventures. You like how I changed my voice? I don't know if I do that intentionally. But yeah, this is an MMO. There's like 5 different X packs. We're between the base game and the first X pack right now. The best Final Fantasy in 10 years. It's pretty good. It must be here. I'm certain of it. Why else would they go to such lengths to defend a Snowcloak? 'Tis but a pity this discovery comes when our enemy has us at such a disadvantage. Forewarned though we be, the heretics know the terrain far better than we. I dare not think how many are watching us this very moment. Confound it, this is all wrong. Iceheart had us scrambling to save our own skins when we could rightly be straining every sinew to find her and stop the damnable summoning. There she is! Oh, here we go. So the base game of this came out in 2010. There you go, Ida. Kick their ass. I don't know where she came from, but I'll take it. That was close. They didn't hurt you, did they? Oh, Alfie. Only my pride. Only my pride! I was like, Alfie was gonna take care of them? I don't think so. There will be others nearby. We must see that they are given similarly warm welcome. Commander Levailleur! Hi, Papa Limo. What's up, dude? There's been a development, sir. Together with the Temple Knights, we have secured the entrances on some half-dozen tunnels after spotting the enemy breaking the surface. But that's not all, sir. We think that one of them may be important. Certainly, the heretics near flung themselves upon our swords to defend it. Ah. As I suspected, amongst the sword of tunnels lied the entrance to Iceheart's lair. Some of the others were going in. A moment, Alfino. The tunnel in question is barely wide enough for 2 men abreast. We cannot say with certainty where it leads, much less what is waiting for us there. Furthermore, we have no way of knowing how many heretics are still lurking here on the surface. What if they were to converge at this point after we entered the tunnel? For all we know, we could be funneling our forces into a trap. I take your point. If the tunnel is indeed as narrow as you say, the greater numbers would be more a hindrance than a help. Should we encounter difficulty, our own allies would become an obstacle to escape. Don't be mean to the Lalas. Change of plans. While we rendezvous with Sir Emmerich and keep the heretics at bay here, you will go wherever that tunnel leads. I guess I will? Like, you're welcome? If you find Iceheart at the end of it, do not let her escape. You venture into the unknown, so see to it that you are prepared for anything. I suggest calling upon your allies. Though not too many, or Papa Limo will sulk. Rip, okay. What'd you get from the gas station? Did you get an icy? just see like a bio running in circles in the background. It's hilarious. The entrance to the tunnel, madam. It's just over there. Had we not seen the heretics breaking the surface, we would have never noticed it. Per Sir Emmeric's orders, we will stand guard outside. Please be aware that even should you enter the encounter significant resistance, we cannot leave our post. Oh yeah. Ice cream and a coffee, Monster Energy. Nice. I see you have your priorities in order. Can't remake part 2. I need to play. When does that come out? I think it's another year still, right? Am I not? Can you make me party leader bio, please? No, I don't want to unsync it. I want to do it as is. So I can invite, future. 2023. Okay, that gives me plenty of time to play the first one. Does anyone else want to come with? We have some space if anyone else wants to join. We're gonna go fight Shiva. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've seen playthroughs, parts of playthroughs of the remake. I have not played it myself. And it seems I got another year, so I'll be fine. At the rate I'm progressing. We have room for one more. This is a dungeon? Oh, I thought we were fighting Shiva. Oh, fuck. I'm not... I thought we were fighting Shiva. Sad face. Mahead, you want a tank? We're gonna do it as is. Come on. It's not that hard. I like how Bio is so enthusiastic. I don't know if have I played Dead Space? Have I played Dead Space? Have I played Dead Space? I want to say yes. I want to say I think I did. I don't remember any of this. I think I played it though. Dead Space. Sorry, I'm opening it on the tab now to look. Was it really violent? I don't really remember it. If I did, I might have played just one of them. I don't really remember. I have to check my Xbox history. It's one of the best horror games. I might be mistaking Dead Space with Fear. Fear game? Is there a Fear game? Yeah, I played Fear. I played Fear. I don't think I played Dead Space. Maybe I did. I don't know. It's been a long time. Alright, so just from 3 of us running. Final call. We're gonna do Stormcloak. Much to my dismay, we are not doing Shiva just yet. And should I take my summoner? Or should I take my, should I take the dragon? I guess I should take the dragon, honestly. But I like, no, I like the summoner so much more. I like the summoner. Boop-a-doop-a-doop. RE4. I've played only one of them. I think I played the RE2 remake and that's it. It was spooky. I see why a lot of people like it though. So pretty! It reminds me of Dark Souls. An anime. Ooh. The music's really sweet too. It reminds me of Dark Souls, where Sith is and, you know, tries to kill me. It's been a long time since we've done that. Okay, I'm gonna assume not to touch that. Crystals go boom. Christ almighty. Witcher 3 to get PS5 version so you can play it. We played it. It was one of the first games I streamed. I'm not very good at it, but it was fun. I enjoyed it tremendously. It's what really got, well, to be fair, I watched The Witcher show first, and then I got like super into the world, and I'm like, man, why am I dying? Oh, everybody's dying, that's not me. Hello? I'm having a bad time. I'll res and run back, it's okay. It's okay. I think too many of us stepped on the crystals. Oops. Yeah, I think they're supposed to make an additional... How many seasons of The Witcher are out now? I think they did. I think I did watch the second season. Because the second season was a lot about Ciri, which I liked. Yeah. I think they're gonna make more. I'm pretty sure they're gonna make more. You couldn't play it because your disc froze? That sucks. Did nobody pick up the key? Okay, I'll pick up the key, guys. It's fine. There's an animated version. Ah! I saw that. I never did watch it, though. Did you see it? Is it worth watching? Ah, okay. I'll add it to the list. My never-ending list of shows that I need to watch. I just have commitment issues with TV shows, if I'm honest. Like, it's so hard for me to commit. Vesemir? Oh, I like Vesemir. Hi, Mahed! Nice of you to join us. I know, I'm like, Mahed, you want a tank? And nobody answered, so I'm like, okay, I guess we're going. Castlevania? I actually did not like the animation style. So, oh, hello. I didn't get into it because of that. Daijoubu. Okay, you can join us for the next one. But I hope you had a very nice nap. Ayo! Dude, it like, the animation is kind of weird, though. You don't think so? It's like, I don't know, something was off about it. That's just my opinion. If you really swear on it, I'll go and watch an episode. But that's all I could give. It gets better, season 2. But if I have to commit to a whole season before I enjoy something, like, something is wrong, you know? Oop. Oh, sorry. Excuse me. Get out of here. I mean, you could say the same for, like, JoJo. The first season animation was not fabulous either. It's super short. Define super short. I'll pressure people for you. He wasn't a fan of how they did it. Great story. Yes. I think that I've heard that it's a really good story. But it's like why people can't watch JoJo. Like, you can't get over the animation style. I get that. Oh, 4 episodes? Okay, fine. That's fair. I have 4 episodes. If they're like 20 minutes each, I might be able to do it. The American company? Is that why? Do they not know how to draw? We're doing peer pressure? Grr. You watched the whole 2.5 seasons of Castlevania, you voiced the stories, but you couldn't stand the animation. That's a shame, though. That's a shame that it, like, holds you back. JoJo would never hit for you because it's over the top of your caught up. I'm caught up. I watched all of it. I didn't. It's kind of whatever. I've been enjoying it less. Like, there's a couple of seasons that I liked more than the other ones, but I didn't like the latest one. I didn't like the Giorgio Giovanna arc, the lobster arc. It was kind of whatever. It's not my favorite. You're struggling through Arcane? I don't know. I've heard good things about Arcane. I just couldn't commit to it. I don't know if I'm I'm not interested in the story. I watched half an episode. Episode 2 is 8. Okay, so it's 1 more. JoJo is goofy. It is goofy, but you go in knowing that. It's like, you know JoJo is goofy. Oops, I don't know why I did that. I'm killing the ads. Are we good with that? Kill the frostboard, not the spriggan. He's gone though. Oh my. Stop what? You don't want to kill any of the spriggans? Am I supposed to leave them all alive? Does he eat them? Oh. Ah, okay. You want to boss to sneeze on them and make snowballs? And then what do you do with the snowball? Do you hit it and then it boops him? Oh, it does boop him. Okay. Do I not get a pep talk before we do this? You just expect me to know these things? The snowballs do a ton of damage. I can see that. Okay, so now I understand. I understand now. We're good. Look at this. We actually have, like, stuff we actually need to do besides, like, space tanks. How you doing, Fox? What's up, what's up? I could just hit the whenever, right? So far, so good. I am working on this boss real quick. We did it fine! The Fate animes are good. They can be confusing how to watch the arcs. A lot of OVAs, and they place different timelines, different universes, still center around the same thing. I've seen Fate Zero and Fate Stay Night, and that was the end of that. Like you said, there's too much. I got very confused with the arcs and the characters. I was like, do they know about each other? It got a little overwhelming for me. So I probably won't continue on with the arcs, honestly. If you let the snowballs get bigger, you can chunk the boss. You're supposed to give me the pep talk before I tried to kill him. Not like during or after. I'm just saying. You didn't know any of this, but you know now! Like, do we kill Spriggans now? Whoops. I feel like the music does not line up to what's going on screen. Cause it's like happy and like somber, and then we're just like blowing shit up. Snow clock. Didn't do it. He's gonna set up 3 ice towers doing AoE. Every time he does it, there'll be one that doesn't do a line. Hide behind that one. Okay. Hey! I'm glad you told me before I got in there. I am ready. The door to oblivion. That's ominous. Hi? Alright. Oh, like, we're all good, right? I didn't see anybody watching a cutscene but me, so I'm just like, let's go! Towers. Okay, that was fine. That's not so bad. Did I forget to loot something? Whoops. Limit break? let me break. I didn't get to do it. Son of a bitch. No, he looks awesome. I hear you, Inferno. I don't think my rotation is not that perfect, but thankfully everybody is kind enough to not get on my case too much about it. Ooh, poetics. Ooh, more poetics. I totally forgot to loot the other things. I'll take it. Alright, so, I don't know if my ear holes are just really sweaty, but, like, do you guys have this problem? Like, if I'm wearing headphones for too long, I need to, like, take them out and, like... You were fine. I think we did okay. Oh no! Oh no! Shit. It was like something was hurting. Ah, there we go. Sorry, my earrings don't come out. And when they do, it hurts very, very badly. I have over-ear ones, but I feel like they look really goofy. I have AirPods, actually, somewhere. They're kind of yucky. I have them somewhere, but to be honest, AirPods don't really last long enough for my whole stream. Their battery life is like 3 hours. Your rotation with AoE needs a little work. Oh, thank you! I'm glad you're observing. Black Mage. Oh yeah, that. I started actually as a Black Mage in this, and then I ended up with Summoner. Black Mage is pretty complicated. Apparently it's easier now, but it is still quite complicated in my opinion. Ooh, my poor earring.
The tales do not do you justice, warrior of light.
Shiva waifu. Mm-hmm.
Yes, I know who you are, and you know who I am. I was given the name Izel, but I earned the name Iceheart. This endless cycle of hatred, of bloodshed, of sorrow. You would see it continue, O noble warrior of light.
I don't like your tone, ma'am.
I would not. I will not. I will bring an end to this war between dragon and man, no matter the cost.
I mean, I could do that too. Probably a little easier.
In time, you will come to understand that what we do for the greater good. For Eorzea, for Hydaelyn.
Oh, really? You know of Mama Crystals? Oh, bye. Okay. When do I get to fight her? I want to fight her so bad. HyperX headphones? I don't know what mine are, actually. Oh, they're Audio-Technicas, apparently. I don't know, they're very nice, but I don't know. I feel like the in-ear ones, like, I look a lot... I know my hair is a hot mess, but I feel like aesthetically, without the chunky headphones, I don't know. I care somewhat. Somewhat. A little bit. That took longer than expected. What news, Dahlia? So there was this guy. So Iceheart is a pseudonym, not that it matters. She's managed to escape, is regrettable, but from your description of that beast, you did well to come as close as you did. In any case, now that you have cleared the path, the Temple Knights can begin surveying the tunnels in earnest. Mayhap they will find a route past the ice wall. Wouldn't that do wonders for their fight against the heretics? The Crystal Braves would certainly share the credit for it too. 12 be praised, Dahlia. We may yet turn this situation to our advantage. Assuming we stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva, of course. Needless to say, our fellow Scions have not been idle. Minfilia and Urianger have been busy pursuing the archives of House Fortemps, gathering what information they can on Shiva. Which reminds me, if you are intending to trudge back to Camp Dragonhead to report the day's events, don't. The antecedents should be here at any minute. I can only assume that some people enjoy subjugating themselves to this cold. I don't like it either. It's okay. Your bald head. Oh my goodness. I'm sure it's fine. Shark, you're so weird. Look, she has a coat! See, Alfie, why you don't put on a coat? She looks so much better. She looks so much better with the jacket. I'm just saying. Antecedent, you come straight from the archives of House Fortemps. I trust that your time there proved fruitful. Would that it had. Urianger and I scoured countless texts, but what we found was of questionable veracity. Accounts of Shiva's life and deeds are sparse and contradictory, only agreeing upon one point. She lay down with a dragon, the greatest of all sins according to the Ashgardian faith. I don't even want to know how that works. I don't understand. Yet in the eyes of Iceheart's followers, this act was a holy act. The blessing union of man and dragon. That's fucking weird, bro. How such a thing could even be possible is quite another question. Really. Just accept it? Bro, what? What? No! Oh, damn it. Suffice it to say, I very much doubt that we will find a useful answer in the archives of House Fortemps. Much knowledge has been lost over the centuries, though in this case, one wonders if it is by circumstance or design. Dragon P- No, I don't want to talk about Dragon PP. You said that Iceheart took a moment to plead her case prior to escaping, did you not? 5 years stationed in Alaska? Oh, hell. I would like to visit. I'd like to visit Alaska. But I could not live in such cold. I'm spoiled as a Californian. It's 90 outside. No way. Viewed without prejudice, most would agree that bringing an end to an endless war serves the greater good. I think Sir Emmerich might take issue with her methods. Yeah, why is nobody talking to him? Why are you isolating our nice friend? I do not care if a few stragglers manage to escape. Until the sappers confirm that the tunnel is safe, the men are not to search it. Yes, Lord Commander. Catholic elves really don't like people fucking dragons. I mean, that makes sense to me. You pursue your foes with less zeal than I had expected, Sir Emmerich. Lest you misunderstand, I do not deny that our enemy has given us good reason to be prudent. I merely meant, you being a man of faith, that I had certain single-mindedness. After all, was it not by the will of Halone that your ancestors came to this land? Why they took up arms against the Dravanians? What would they have done in your position, I wonder? There are those who believe that faith is a reunification of free will. That unquestioning devotion is required of all who would live a life in service to the Fury. Such righteous fervor may well serve a knight on the front line, less so to a leader of men. We are all at liberty to interpret the scriptures as we will. I choose to believe that the Fury would value the lives of her followers over the deaths of her enemies, but I would not presume to speak for the Knights of Eld. 'Twas a different time, nay, a different era, and scripture tells us only so much. Would that it told us more. That man is awfully pragmatic for a servant of the Holy See. A welcome trait at the negotiating table, to be sure. Less so when one's enemies are making ready to harness the power of a god. Mayhap he does not truly believe that Iceheart's plan will succeed? Truth be told, I too remain somewhat skeptical. I don't know why, Minfilia. Shiva was a real, living, breathing woman. Of that there can be no doubt. In this respect, she differs from every other figure to have been summoned, each of whom was worshipped as a god. The sole exception being Good King Mogul Mog XII, The myth made manifest in response to fervent supplications of the Mogul's Guard. Saint Shiva may differ, but what of the heretics? They are a tribe of outcasts at war with a mighty nation who yearn for the resurrection of one who embodies their beliefs. If that is not placing one's faith in a higher power, then what is? Crystals and conviction, Minfilia. They have them both in abundance. What did we find out? Can that truly be all that is required? My survey team has concluded a preliminary analysis of the aetheryte Iceheart used to escape. They believe that she teleported to another aetheryte somewhere not far to the west. Despite the apparent proximity of the second aetheryte, however, they have been wholly unable to detect its presence directly, unless Iceheart has some means to mask its signal. I can only presume she had it destroyed to prevent us from following her. Without the means to teleport as she did, we have no choice but to search for an alternate route, most likely a tunnel, assuming one exists. Let us not give up on teleportation just yet. One of our colleagues in the Charlian might be able to assist us. I pray that you're right. I dare not think how long it'll take us to survey the entire tunneling system. While Minfilia looks into our aetheryte problem, I would like to request your assistance with another matter. The 3rd unit is currently tracking the remnants of the heretic force which attacked us. However, the search goes poorly, despite our numbers. Kurthus is vast, and Iceheart followers know the terrain far better than we. Your knowledge of this region may serve to hasten the process. The sooner we capture Iceheart's followers, the sooner we can press them for their leader's whereabouts. Also, though this is admittedly a selfish request, I feel that my braves would benefit immensely from working alongside you. While we have our share of veterans, we also have more than a few less experienced recruits, many of whom look up to you, in case you are not aware. Aw, shucks. Good. I knew you'd understand. Yu Hase can help you appraise you of the details. When the task is complete, come and find me at the observatorium. Captain Ilbert and I are meeting there to discuss the latest developments in his investigation. The Temple Knights shall hold Snowcloak in our absence. Let us leave them to their work. Ours is more pressing. Alright. 23 hours of nighttime in the winter, 23 hours of daylight in the summer, and I felt negative 75. I can't even imagine what negative 75 looks like. Or feels like, I should say. That is, I think the coldest I've ever experienced was like 30 degrees, maybe? And that was pushing it. I just might keel over and die. The good King Mogulmog, the 12th. May he reign. Whatever they say. It was 105. I mean, I've been to Arizona. I've been to 110 weather. It's not comfortable. I wouldn't encourage you to live in 110 weather. But, I don't know. There's a middle ground somewhere. Like Los Angeles. A very comfortable 80, probably 80 or 85 right now. There you are, Dahlia. Commander Levailleur instructed me to wait for you. Your assistance is most welcome, believe me. Most of the 3rd hail from Ul'dah, and a man accustomed to feel the sand beneath his boots, the crunch of snow could be rather disconcerting. But to the matter at hand. Nary a moment ago I received word that the heretics we seek have been spotted making their way for a Danafin pass. My braves are already in pursuit, and I should be grateful if you would join them. I myself shall be taking part in the hunt. Never let it be said that I do not earn my coin. Falafel named like Yu Yu Hakusho. That was my first thought too. It was Yu Yu Hase. I'm like, Yu Yu Hakusho? Humidity, absolutely. Humidity is so bad for my hair. I mean, my hair is pretty frizzy to begin with. I know. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Falls balls, my favorite saying. My ankle is on fire. I caught my boot on a rock or something and twisted it as I fell. The others went on ahead through Janifin Pass. Hurry and you might catch up. If you aren't sure where to go, look for tracks. The snow is fresh, so they shouldn't be hard to find. Sir, what? Can I, like... Where's that? Okay, I'm just gonna YOLO. Just go over this. There has to be, yeah, I was like, there's a break in the rock somewhere. Boop. Oh, that's nice. What is this all supposed to be? Aha, fresh prints. The tracks laid southeast. Oh, okay. Oops, no. Negative. There you are. Hello! Don't tell me you left the others too. Scion, what are you doing here? The heretics? I'm not sure. There was a great scaled beast and... Yu Hase? I think he went east on his own. The heretics split up, so we did too. Oh my. We're on a goose chase to find Yu Hase. Don't worry, I'll save you. Bio just smacks him. Thank you. Oops. How embarrassing. I was so intent on following the heretics' tracks that I almost failed to notice that they had doubled back. Almost, mind you. One tried to sneak up behind me and got a knife in the gut for his troubles. I thought myself alone, so I started searching the dead man's knapsack for anything of interest, and lo and behold, before his friends found me, I came upon this. Hi, Prof! How you doing? You're up super late, my friend. Withdraw in groups of 3 or less to the observatorium. Give the signal and wait. The merchant will be watching. Be late and be left for dead. Speaks for itself, does it not? They can't possibly mean to rendezvous inside the place, so we should restrict our search to the surrounding areas. Let me rephrase that. You should restrict your search to the wilderness around the observatorium. I will need more than a moment's rest to recover from these wounds. Molothels hit 10 times their own weight. Can they reach? What did you say? Just observation. Dun dun dun. I am through with listening to your excuses. We leave now. How? The woods are calling with those blue coats, and the knights are searching every wagon that passes through the gates. Well, stay with her then, if you think you'll fare any better. Now, there's no need for that. There are places like this in my homeland. Sacred yet snow-capped peaks where blood must not be shed. Oh, hi! Haven't seen you in a bit, lady friend. Yet your lands ever thirst for the blood of the fallen, and by your deeds it has drunk deep. No, I've done no wrong. None but meet in secret with heretics. Deny it all you will, I shall have the truth from you yet. Inquisitors are not the only ones skilled in the art of interrogation. Beat him up. Damn it all. Went for a nice walk. Oh, how nice. So far, so good. We did a dungeon. I think that went really well. Fancy meeting you here, Dahlia. I presume your work with the Third has brought you hither? What a tangled web. Lest you wonder, we came not for the heretics, but for the merchant who's been conspiring with them. He came to our attention during the course of our investigation into the Ivy. It beggars belief, I know. But it seems our favorite Garlean spy might have been providing assistance to Iceheart. Were it not for the efforts of Lady Yugiri and her shinobi, we might never have discovered this connection. Master Alphino is too kind. I fear my people have done little to aid your search for this spy. We long to strike back against the Empire and weaken their influence in this land, to prevent the tragedy which befell Doma from reoccurring. The days ahead and the work they promise will require a very particular set of skills. Skills which I am fortunate enough to possess. If you will allow it, I will accompany you until the investigation is complete. That is a most generous offer, Lady Yugiri, and one which I gladly accept. Thank you. Though I may disappear for a time, know that I shall never be far, and shall always be watching. A comforting thought. Is it though? Is it though? Come, Dahlia. Let us wait inside for Captain Iberd to return and deliver his report. Hi, TP! Good to see you. How you doing? I can't believe it's Sunday already. There's so much to do still. Captain Ilbert seems confident that the merchant's resolve would swiftly crumble when pressed. If so, we should have new information ere long. As to whether it will bring us any closer to learning the Ivy's identity, I would rather not say. Given our adversary's cunning, I shall consider us fortunate if we are spared another wild doo-doo chase. Oh, really? Alfie! The gods know we have more than enough to occupy our time as it is. He said wild doo-doo chase. Why can't you just say wild goose chase? That's what I say I've been on for a great portion of this. We're on just a wild goose chase. So ridiculous. Bathroom break? I'll be right back. Bio's puppy. His little Shiva. Hello, Aspera! I told you, as soon as I leave the room to go to the bathroom or something, Aspera's like, where'd you go, mama? Where'd you go? Where'd you go, mama? Hello! Alright. I know, it's adorable. It even has like a little jacket. So cute. Okay. Alright, Alfie. Let us talk. Tendrils of intrigue. Dun dun dun. Captain Ilbert, your report, if you will. Aye, Commander. Firstly, with regard to the heretic we captured, I regret to say that the man could tell us not what we did not already know of Shiva. Since we have handed him over to the Ishgardian authorities, we have since. Henceforth, the Holy See will pursue the matter independently. Our inquiries concerning the Ivy, however, have proven more fruitful. We have ascertained her channel by which the heretics acquired her information on the shipment routes. Go on. You'll recall the flame we first identified as being the Ivy's employ. From him, we were able to trace a trail of conspirators, each taking us closer to his master. Alas, the trail came to an abrupt end. Fearing that the investigation had been compromised, we took the necessary step of detaining the suspected of conspiracy. There were 5 on the list, including a fame stationed at Revenant's Toll. The man's primary duty was to keep the inventory of donations from abroad, the particulars of which he would share with his benefactors, thereby ensuring that needs did not go unfulfilled. By virtue of his role, he was privy to details of all shipments bound for the settlements. Needless to say, that included those originating from those of House Thames. He knew the precise route the caravan would take, and he sold that information to a merchant. I think I can guess which one. None other. With a little encouragement, he soon confessed to knowingly aiding and abetting the heretics. Well, that is one mystery solved at least, but what of the Ivy? Are we any closer to prizing off his mask? I dare say we are, Commander. Our relentless pursuit has forced him to commit a grave error. In a desperate bid to cover his tracks, the Ivy resorted to exercising certain administrative powers available only to high-ranking members of the Immortal Flames. If you consider that our investigation is known to barely a handful of them, and a field of suspects is greatly narrowed, you mean to say that the agent is among Raubon's innermost circle? Someone who's been with him since the Immortal Flames establishment? 'Tis the most plausible explanation. The infiltration likely occurred during the company's founding, with the groundwork for the act being laid beforehand. To slip into a position of authority unremarked, and remain above suspicion all these years. I too was surprised, though I really should not have been. Of the three grand companies, Ul'dah was ever more vulnerable to infiltration. Both Limsa, Laminsa, and Gridania had long-standing armed forces that lent themselves well to the formation of the Maelstrom and the Order of the Twin Adder. To all intents and purposes, it was the same people, loyal ones, mind, under the same leadership, only one banner was different. Not so the Flames. Uldah's military was made up of disparate orders, most of which were glorified mercenaries, companies that answered to only their own paymasters. Hardly an ideal environment to establish something as high-minded as a grand company. The difficulties Raubon faced when founding the Immortal Flames are well known. Even after he had convinced his fellow syndicate members to share the cost, there remained a small matter of finding enough bodies to fill the ranks. Indeed, and given the pressing nature of the Imperial threat, that meant recruiting every passing sellsword. Amidst the chaos of its founding, it would have been a child's play to infiltrate the company. A good deal easier than now, aye. The Immortal Flames have ever been caught between conflicting interests, the public and the private. Though the monetarists ultimately agreed to support the organization's founding, 'twas not out of charity that they did so, but of simple self-preservation. Had Nail von Darnus's ambitions been any less apocalyptic, you may be sure that they would have never risked supplying Raubon with an army. 'Tis but a wonder they did not attempt to extinguish the flames the moment the danger had passed. Returning to the present. Even as we speak, our Doman allies are shadowing several high-ranking flames, any of whom could be the Ivy. Desiring to deal a blow against the Empire, the refugees were eager to lend us their aid. I expect to hear from them ere long. Very good. Pray continue your investigation with the first. Meanwhile, have the second attend to the unrest. The third can join the fourth in inspecting the crystal shipments. If they notice anything unusual, I want to know about it. If Shiva is summoned in a like manner to the other primals, the heretics will be looking for further supplies. Understood, Commander. I shall send word to Sir Emmerich, informing him of our success in identifying the heretics' abettors. Hopefully the information will be of some use to the Ishgardians. It is time, Commander. Yes, I'm aware. An emergency council of the Alliance leadership has been called. There have been developments in Garlemald, it would seem. Oh, really? As the commander of the Crystal Braves, my presence has been requested. I would have you accompany me, Dahlia. As the realm's stoutest champion, 'tis only meet that you be present for the discussion. Oh, and the antecedent has already given her consent, lest you worry. I don't need her permission. I'm a grown-up. Off we go. Like me, you are doubtless eager to conclude our business with Iceheart, but until another path to her sanctum is found, it will remain beyond our reach. Minfilia and the Archon are sparing no effort to secure an alternate route. Until such a time as they succeed, I suggest we give some thought to the realm's other problems. I shall go on ahead to Gridania in readiness for the coming council. Meet me at Nofika's altar, and we shall make our way to the Lotus Stand together. How am I always involved in some politics, bro? There is a never-ending, trail of politics. I don't know if I signed up to be Mr. Politician. I just wanted to save the world and ride pretty horses. Is she though? I don't know about that. I mean, I'm more powerful. She's still my boss. I feel like it's a gray area. Hello. Why are you so excited? It's not time to eat yet. Go over there. Go over there. Lulu. Go over there. Go sit in the other room if you're gonna be so hypey. Thank you. Yeah. I don't want her to be my I guess. Oh, are you gonna sit there? If you're gonna sit there, you can't lick your paw. Alright, Alfie. My thanks for coming, Dahlia. When you're ready, speak with the conjurer yonder. She will show us to the lotus stand. Silent. Does she not speak? The Alliance leaders wait you inside the lotus stand. Will you be joining them now? Yes. Cow necklace.
Change has come to the Garlean Empire, and we must discuss the implications.
The rumors are true, then? The War of Succession is ended?
It is. A new emperor reigns in Garlemald.
Who is that? What's his name?
Who?
It'd be full Nero. I'd be so pissed if it was Nero.
The birth and all too rapid expansion of the Garlean Empire is commonly attributed to the strategic brilliance of Solus Zosgalvis, yet he did not rule alone. Several members of the royal household also distinguished themselves during his reign.
Who?
Nevertheless, it was the eldest son who stood to inherit the throne, until his most untimely passing.
Oh, damn.
I thought us fortunate when I learned that the Emperor had died without naming a successor.
So, he reminds me of, Kel'Thuzad Sunstrider from WoW, just by his aesthetic. Google it. Ah! So rude.
Would that the Garlean Empire had died with him.
I mean, he does look really beefy. He looks hella beefy. Like, these shoulders are, like, broad. Grumpy. Look at that face. Tell me he doesn't look like Cathalos, dude.
'Twas the grandson and his uncle who had the strongest claims, was it not?
Indeed, yet claims count for little without the power to assert them. High Legatus Varus Ye Galvus is a respected military leader. Not so his uncle.
Oops. Sorry, I forgot
So
when I clicked
young
out of it.
Varus has torn the crown from his uncle's grasp and taken his place at the head of the Empire.
Wait for the cutscene. I know, I don't really like the crown either. It's a little extra even for me. So grumpy.
Given the troubled nature of his succession, the new emperor will require time to seal his grip on power. Yet have no doubt but that he shall. for there are none left with strength enough to oppose him.
Since the success of Operation Archon, the remnants of the 14th Legion and the forces occupying Alamigo have done naught but fortify their positions. But you can be sure they'll be ready to march on us again, if their Emperor gives the word.
When, not if. They say this Varus was so set upon Eorzean annexation that he spoke out against the Meteor Project.
Plainly, the new Emperor's intentions are of great concern to us all. I propose that we set aside the Cartano dispute for the present, and discuss what measures the Alliance might take to prepare for a resumption of hostilities with Garlemald.
There are so many things happening right now. You have Shiva happening, you have Teleji with trying to summon fucking Omega, and now you have the Garleans getting back into power and they want to start shit. What do you mean let's just leave Teleji right now? Like, how do you deal with all of these people? And his name is, Kale Plus. You can Google that, and it'll come up.
Moreover, I move that we re-examine the question of how our former allies in Ishgard might be persuaded to retake their place at our side. Could Eorzea but stand as one, 'twould deal a grave blow to our enemies' ambitions.
I feel like there's so many things happening at once, you know? Like, that's a lot for a ruler. Exactly, Prof. Like, just the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Just fight each other, kill each other off. Save me the trouble. What solution have we come to that we're just... eh.
Well, I suppose we should be grateful that they have finally acknowledged the inevitability of Imperial attack. Who knows? They may even do something about it.
Alfie, we have other shit to do.
If only the leaders of Ishgard would follow their example and stop hiding behind their gates, praying for the coming storm to pass them by.
Is he really? That's kind of cool.
But that is a discussion for another time. At present, I am more concerned by the fact that the Alliance's mooted preparations will be made known to the Garleans many moons before their coming. So long as the Ivy eludes our grasp, no secret is safe.
So what are we gonna do, Alfie? It will not have escaped your notice that the nations of Eorzea are no nearer to being of one purpose, despite their protestations to the contrary. Plainly, the threat of a resurgent Garlemald is not enough to stir them. And the reason for this? Deep-rooted mistrust among the citizenry. The nation's leaders can all come to an understanding all they like, but their unity means little and less to the common folk. Take Laminsons, for instance. Though Admiral Merylweb outlawed piracy over a decade ago, foreigners still picture the nation as a haven for grog-swilling, wooden-legged cutthroats. In likewise, Gridanians are mocked as hermits who talk to trees. They're not that far off. And the Uldans are scorned as swindlers who worship coin. Again, these are not wrong. They're stereotypes, but they're not wrong. Some fans of this game have their nose up too high about it, and Yoshi P has always said, let's be honest, guys. The game takes a lot of inspo from WoW. Yeah. Which is cool, like... I don't know, the mutual respect, hopefully, that they have, both MMOs have of each other. I can't speak for Blizzard because they just, you know, they're a hot mess, but, you know. I'd like to believe Square is not. Not that such sentiments are entirely without grounds, of course. Take Pillar of Uldan Society, Elegy Teleji. Teleji Aledeji. Oh god, I'm tied. For example. But that's besides the point. The fact is that people are wary of outsiders, whether they have cause to be or not. On that basis, one could argue that conflict at Cartano is a necessary evil. Each nation has its own warmongering faction that advocates the acquisition of Omega. In order to placate them, we present them something resembling warfare, and they curb their appetite for full-scale conflict. But enough idle musing. Let us speak of a more pressing matter, the Ivy. Since we spoke at the observatorium, Captain Ilbert has further shortened his list of suspects, and by happy coincidence, the one he deems most likely candidate is lately come to Gridania. The hunt nears its end, Dahlia. All that remains is to corner our quarry. Seek out Ilbert near the Adder's Nest. He will give you the particulars. Should there be any developments in Kurthas, you may be assured that I will send word without delay. In the meantime, I wish you success in apprehending the Ivy. Since that was pretty much the industry standard of an MMO, it will be dumb not to look at it. Yes, exactly. Like, it is the biggest, the longest standing entity. Like, you have to compare it to WoW. He's hinting at PvP? Is he, though? Does that mean he wants me to do it? They took all the good parts? I think so. It seems that they did take all the good parts. I'm glad they don't force you to do PvP. I can't wait till I drag you guys into the arenas. Good luck, fam, when I start PvP. Good luck. It's like coincidentally, oh, maybe I'm busy that day. Omega or whatever is how they deal with it with PvP. Ah, that's interesting. I like that they kind of talk about it though. That's kind of neat. I'm out for doing PvP. I'll carry you through the game, but not that. I know. I'll give you a headache. It's okay. I understand. I understand. It's okay. I'm mostly just teasing. My thanks for coming, Scion. Doubtless the commander has informed you, but we have unmasked the Ivy. Oh! From this point on, we must proceed with extreme caution. Is this cute? Is this cute? It's kind of cute. It's not that cute. I'll take the point. They fixed it up a lot. I've actually never watched PvP. I understand they were having like a tournament or something. I saw on a channel they were streaming it, but I've never actually seen PvP. Is it? One of the PvP modes is part of the mobile event. It might be time to try it. Do I have it unlocked? I was looking through that, and it seems that I can't do a lot of the dungeons and the raids that are required for the tombstones. So, I mean, I might be running, like, the same handful of things multiple times, and that might be it. But I am determined to get quite a bit of the currency. Because you said I have a little over a month. So if I go try hard, and, you know, people are willing, I should be okay. At the very least, if I get some stuff, I'll be a happy duck. Let us pick this up. Chasing Ivy. Listen well. The spy we've been seeking all this time is none other than Flame Marsher Elaine Royale, Raban's second in command. Prior to joining the Immortal Flames, she was the mercenary of no small renown. They say her skill with a polearm has to be seen to be believed. She was with us in the Lotus Stand! Of Ishgardian birth, she is the highest ranked foreigner in the Immortal Flames, sparing the Flame General himself, of course. 12 hours a day, you'll get all the points. You think I won't do it. You think I won't do it. When he formed the Grad Company, Raban chose people based on their worth. Whence they hailed was of no interest. The monetarists saw things differently, however. Having funded the enterprise, they reserved the right to reject candidates nominated for high-ranking positions. And 'twas no secret that they did not favor foreigners, Ishgardians especially, after the way the Holy See forsook the alliance. Yet the monetarists did not raise so much as a murmur of protest when Royale was appointed to her post. Passing strange, is it not? Could it be that the Ivy has some hold over the monetarists? Oh, we're hiding. We were standing in the open field! Well, that's pretty ridiculous. But these revelations are secondary to our current mission. Of foremost interest to us is Royale's presence here now. As you may be aware, it is the duty of the Flame Marshal to command the immortal flames in the absence of the Flame General. While Raban attended the Council of the Alliance leaders, she should have remained in the Hall of Flames. The woman has no business being in Gridania, yet she is nonetheless, on some pretense. She's up to something, mark my words. Even as we speak, I have a dozen men trawling the Flames' records for evidence of Royale's guilt. But if we catch her red-handed, we shall have all of the proof we need. Which brings me to the plan. I have people watching the city gates, the airship landing, the docks, every point of egress. She cannot leave without our knowledge. All that remains is to shadow her until she betrays her true purpose. Can I rely on your eyes, Scion? My special eyes? Yes. You have my thanks. Let us go then, and take care not to alert our quarry. No, she's not Iceheart. You may have to make a new tune unless there's a way to transfer playing PlayStation to PC. I believe there is a fee, but you can. Don't go ranked, don't get sweaty. But I get sweaty very easily. Oh, you guys already answered him. Sorry, I'm catching up very slowly. And you'd catch up to us in no time, because I typically only play the story on stream, which is like, you know, again, Fridays and Sundays, so you'll catch up in no time. Royale is headed in the direction of the Blue Badger Gate. With me, Scion. Okie dokie. I like how our crystal graves are, like, actually physically there. That's actually cool. Yes, you can also play, like, so if you pick a different world to play in, you can still play with us. Because of that, they just recently launched that, which is kind of cool. So Royale has entered the car-lined canopy. Meeting someone, perchance? Or could it be that she means to board an airship? Pray, look for her within. If she's not on the upper floor, try the landing area below. One of mine is stationed there, so she might have seen something. FME is her name. I shall remain here in case Royale appears. Is she below? Can I jump down? Must I take the stairs? It's like, no way she's gonna be this easy to catch. Dahlia, such an unexpected pleasure. What brings you here? A social visit, you say? How pleasant. No, she didn't come this way. I noted every passenger and none bore any resemblance. Well, don't let me keep you. Did she elude us? She's vanished. You're not into the club scene and the other Sprout streams you check have others helping out. Do you play on our server? I don't remember. I don't remember if you do. You don't want to play with us? What do you mean club scene? I don't know. There's actually, I have seen a lot of streams that are like hosting like a DJ dance party. I don't really know how those work. It's very odd, but it seems to be the vibe for a lot of people. Nowhere to be seen, you say? And you're sure that she did not board an airship? She did not come back out either. Where in the seven hells could she have gone? Oh, the roost! How could I forget? Thunderbeard? I forget your username, because it's not the same. Greetings, good sir. Might I interest you in some Muntoi tonic? A cup a day imbues a man with great vigor, if you get my meaning. Haha. Perhaps another time, friend. Wait, that necklace. You're a shinobi of Doma. The woman you seek has left Gridania by way of Wayshort Pier. She was attired as a merchant, but these eyes are not so easily deceived. You may wish to take your search to the East Shroud. Rest assured that we shall continue support from the shadows. Man, the Domans are so cool! No, don't leave! Thank the 12 for the Dowids. Were it not for their unique talents, Roel would have disappeared without a trace. Does it look cool? No. Ah, see, I like it. Sometimes their outfits look really cool. And then sometimes they look stupid as hell. I'll take the coin. Are we off to the shroud? What on earth was that? That was like... So many things appeared and disappeared right there. In flagrant. Oh my god, this is a song. Delicto? In flagrante delicto. I feel like this is literally a song. Our hunt leads us to the East Shroud, Scion. I suggest we follow Roel's example and take the ferry from West Shore Pier. You'll doubtless wish to make certain preparations. See to them while I go on ahead. I shall wait for you at Sweet Bloom Pier. I feel like it sounds like one of those Christmas songs. What was it called? Flagrante. I'm gonna Google it. Oh my. It says sometimes simply as flagrante is a legal term used to indicate that a criminal has been caught in the act of committing an offense. The colloquial caught red-handed and caught rapid were the English equivalent. Is this French? I need a pronunciation. Is there a pronunciation page? I don't want to open this. It's gonna open.
In flagrante delicto.
In flagrante delicto. It sounded like it's French. We're gonna catch her red-handed is what it is. Yes, yes, yes. Where's the boat? Oh, it's faster for me to just... Okay, so we want... What's as close as we can get? The Lancers Guild? I want the quickest way between the two, That's what it is. I was like, it's Latin. That's what it is. Not French. I'm reminded of the Christmas song, In Excelsis Deo. That's enough. Man, is it Christmas time? It's almost Christmas time. We're halfway to Christmas already. Anything can be French if you make an accent when you say, no, that's not nice. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the East Shroud. We all know I don't have an accent. This way, my friends. Your quarry makes for the Hawthorn Hut. If Roel is truly the one we seek, we can expect that she means to make contact with our Garlean masters there. An explanation is in order. You are no doubt aware that the Garleans have their own method of communicating over great distances. Well, our ingenious friends at Garland Ironworks have provided us with devices which disrupt these communications. We have installed them around the city-states, and in so doing, we have made it difficult for Imperial agents to correspond with their masters. Roel would thus have no choice but to rendezvous with her Imperial contacts directly. Yet, as a well-known face in the Immortal Flames, she cannot move about Thanalan without being recognized. It would only be a matter of time before somebody saw through her disguise. 'Tis for this reason, I believe, that she's chosen the Black Shroud for her clandestine meeting. The Elysian are a common sight here, and her comings and goings are not to turn any heads. As my scouts tell it, the Garleans have sent agents with a mind to destroy the devices and render such direct contact unnecessary. Fortunately, our shinobi have thus far been successful in rebutting their efforts. This is it. We need only make for the Hawthorn Hut and catch Roel in the act. Don't forget to swallow the end of the word for proper French. For proper French experience. I don't know, like that? I don't know. I mean, I eat a lot of the words, a lot of Armo words when I speak as well. So I feel that. And I'm the King of England. I didn't know you were royalty! Imagine being the King of England and not being able to use that. England actually doesn't have a king. They have, you know, obviously the Queen of England and her husband, which has now passed. Technically, she's the royal bloodline, so he's not technically the king. But yes. They will be the king. There will be a king if the... What's her son's name? Charles takes it? But nobody likes him. So... Yeah. It was something like that. Alright, let's do it. My people report that our quarry has departed for Bramble Patch. The ivy returns to the gnarls whence she came, but perhaps it is all for the better. To convict someone of her standing will require damning evidence against her. What could be better than to catch her in the act when she meets with her Garlean masters? Our countrymen and I shall lie here and wait in the shadows. Tread warily, my friends. What? My baby's looking at me. We're on a goose chase. Astra, psst, 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 stop. Just beyond, Roel is in conversation with an individual clad in the manner of an adventurer. An imperial intermediary, no doubt. This is it, with me! I'm ready. Flame Marshal Eileen Roel, you are under arrest for treason and espionage. You were followed, you bloody fool! You ain't leaving. Hello. Damnation. Domans are so cool, dude. So cool. You are unharmed, my lady, and scarcely garbed for battle. If you wish to fight, you are welcome to try. What is the meaning of this, Captain? Would you arrest me for strolling in the Twelveswood? When I last looked, there was no crime. I neither was conversing with passing strangers. This bitch. You would feign ignorance, then? Very well. If you think of something to say, there will be plenty of time to say it later. Now come quietly, I shall make you wish you had. I will offer you no struggle. After all, I have not to hide. I don't know, man. This is quite sus. Thank you, Bargath. Thank you so much. You want to see Bio's dog mount appear with a kunai? I mean, he's probably not too far off. No, all we need is Grandma Ninja. No! I mean, we don't know how Lady Yugiri looks. She might be a fucking grandma for all we know. Even a warrior of Roel's renown could not have hoped to escape by force. Despite her claims, her surrender does not bespeak innocence, but an awareness that her position is untenable. With the ivy thus uprooted, it is good to be hoped that the tendrils she entwined around the immortal flames will gradually wither and die. Mayhap then the people of Ul'dah will have the grand company they deserve. But let us speak of the present. If I may ask, what will you do now, Talia? Well, I hope she goes to trial, because I want to see how that ends up. So the Scions seek a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Then I dare say you're eager to return to the Rising Stones. Pray, do not let me keep you. Fear not. My countrymen and I shall tend to the aftermath. You need not waste your talents here. And speaking of talents, have you considered trading in the art of the shinobi? You have the aptitude for it, I believe, so please give it some thought. Till next time, my friend. Is it ninja? Does she want to teach me ninja? Is there a ninja class? Or is it rogue? I don't know what the equivalent is in this game. Aw, man. Do I want to be a ninja? I feel like I don't know if we've played with a ninja before. Oh, rogue is ninja. It's the same class? Okay. That's so cool. Ah. That's quite badass. Ninja has the Naruto run. Oh, does it really? Oh, I want to do the Naruto run. Does somebody have a ninja class? I want to see. Like, do you have a ninja class? Can you just run around in circles for me? 8 front flips. Can I see? Can somebody do it? Come find me. Come find me and run around in circles. After I talk to Minfilia real quick. Runs faster than everyone else. Is there a run speed per class? I never even thought about it. Oh, nice. Okay, I'll wait. You and Black Mage, how dare you? I'll come outside. I'll come outside to see you. Shark, come on, this is important! This is content! Everyone has the same but ninja. Oh, hi, Ghost! That's cool you have it too. I love this. I'm so tickled right now. You bunch of nerds. I love that. That's such a neat feature. Oh, and you can go invisible. Is this chakra? What is on your head? Is that a bunny? Oh, that was cute. I don't know what that was, but that was cute. I mean, your ninja looks like a pirate. I mean, it looks dope. It looks super dope, but your ninja looks like a pirate. The bunny is if you mess up your murderers. You get- it makes fun of you if you mess up? I'm so amused. Collect the little chick. That's the cutest thing ever. I want to play ninja. I'm like, it looks kind of cool, man. It looks kind of cool. You look like a Phantom of the Opera meets pirates. I really dig it, though. It reminds me of Bloodborne. Aw, man. No, it looks cool. I don't know if I could ever play Rogue, though. I mean, it's worth a try. It's worth trying. I would probably fail miserably as a Rogue, let's be real. But it's worth trying. I also really want to try a healing class and a tank. I'm drooling. It's also written by the lady that eventually takes over the study for Shadowbringers. So is it good? I actually heard today some mixed reviews about opinions regarding, I was gonna say Shadowlands, Shadowbringers. Man, at least the story, makes sense. Dark Dragoon? Not Dragoon. Dark Knight. I want to do Dark Knight. It looks pointy. Looks pointy and sharp. I want to do them all, let's be honest. I want to do them all. But some of them look really cool. But I think, honestly, though, if I see classes and stuff, like, just at like, first glance, like, I can't tell what a class someone is because sometimes their glam just doesn't show it. The Dark Knight story. Shadowbringers is amazing. Somebody earlier was saying that they didn't like it. Or it wasn't their favorite or something like that. I can't remember who. Oh, that's a fat chicken. Bye-bye, fat chicken. Oh. I know, I was thinking about that. Should we do the... Start off as a scholar? Rogue story was kind of meh. You think so? Oh, that was Stormblood. I'm so sorry. I get them mixed up. Okay, so Stormblood people are like, eh. How come? Is that the next pack? I can't keep track of these. Let me go turn this in. You liked it? That's okay. I'm glad you liked it. Heaven's Word is next. That's where I'm headed. You started this crazy game a month ago. How do you like it? I am having a wonderful time. So Jay, I started this is not my first MMO. I don't want to say a WoW veteran, but I'm a longtime WoW player who has now gotten off the juice of WoW and is tremendously enjoying this new world. You liking it too much? It's very easy for it to suck up your life, isn't it? Heaven's Word is good. I'm excited! Stormblood wasn't that great because it was the expansion you were most hyped about, but Heaven's Word, Shadowbringers is the most praised. Okay. Stormblood is between Heavenwords and Shadowbringers, so it suffers in comparison to both. That's a bummer. I am not a veteran. I just spent too much of my time on it. You switched to City of Heroes. I have not heard of City of Heroes, I don't think. So it's the base game, Heaven's Word, Stormblood, Shadowbringers. Am I missing any? Is it just 4? I feel like I'm missing one. Endwalker. That's the latest one. Okay. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, there's one more. Okay. Post-ARR patch content, you're in 2.4. Hey, I think that's about where I am. Nice. And you did this in a month? It took me, I think, 2 months solid to do this. I'm not rushing through it. I get distracted, as you can see, very, very easily. Especially by good conversation. You're staying up too late. Mood. I feel that. Let's turn this in. Welcome back, Dahlia. I understand Alfino has a task for you. May I ask what it was? Middle of 2.4. A few more quests till a trial. Oh my god, I'm dying to see Shiva. Charges of treason and espionage against Elaine Ruel. I can scarce believe it. Should there not have been some manner of misunderstanding? No, it avails us not to dwell on it. Whatever the truth may be, we must trust to the authorities to uncover it. Let us speak of another matter. I am pleased to report that we have made progress in our efforts to find a way into Iceheart's sanctum. Oh! What, you tell me there's probably like 8 quests in between us and then. Storm of Blood is better than Shadowbringer. Rarely say. Okay. Can't comment on Endwalker. Heaven's Word was not very good because class identities were a bit rocky for a lot of them. Identities? Story's great. Good. Stormblood was boring. You liked Stormblood more than Heaven's Word. All of these opinions! I can't say. I have no thoughts on them yet. You thought you were done with ARR, ready to get into the good Heaven's Word, and then you got fish slapped with the 80 quests post ARR. Dude, me too! So after I finished the ARR base game, then literally I titled my next stream, like, we're going into Heaven's Word, and I got, like, told, that's what you think. I didn't know. I thought there was, like, a quest, like, here, just lead you on to the next patch. No. None of the other expansions have nearly the same size in terms of quest counts. Oh, really? Are they, really? I'm kind of disappointed in that. I like having a bazillion quests to do. I don't know. I enjoy that. I won't like Stormblood. Poor K. Wait till you hear how Royal's name is actually pronounced. Listen here, buddy. I can barely speak English. It's fine. How do you say her name? Quality over quantity? Fair. Fair. True. Bard turned into bow mage. Bow mage.
That's what she said.
Oh my god. There's 80 quests. Heaven's Word contents is 40. Most others are 40, 50. Oh, that's not bad. That's still a lot. I'm glad. My beauty's quality. Thanks, I guess. Getting hit on is kind of weird. Please don't do it. You thought we were kidding about the second MSQ. I thought you were over-exaggerating when you said that there's, like, another MSQ. Like, literally, hold your boots. Like, you're in for something. They pared down the AR content. Right, yes, I was told that they cut some of stuff out that was, like, filler stuff. Still a lot. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. I'm enjoying the journey. I don't know if it's, like, as a viewer, if it's, like, insufferable to watch somebody, like, taking their sweet time and taking a tangent and talking about something else for 30 minutes. Like, I don't know if that's frustrating. When their identity should be, they can move wherever they want. Bard? More damage, but all their moves were stationary. Ah, okay. I don't know if I'll like Bard, but I'll probably do it anyway. I feel like it's a kind of a class like a Hunter in WoW, where if people who play it, you just kind of laugh at them. It's kind of like the no-skill class. You got to find someone else in the same place as you. Oh, yeah! So, I don't really watch people who are further ahead in the game because I don't want any spoilers. I know nothing that's going on. I play this game every Friday and Sunday, and exclusively on stream. So during the week, I'll not be playing and progressing the story. So whenever we leave off is where we start. So you'll find it all on stream. Oh! You'd think I would remember to disconnect that damn light. So we are on Ether, but I think we are more than able to share. They're very respected in the base Heaven's Word. And then what happened? You've enjoyed Bard? So what's like a Hunter? What class can I laugh at? I don't know if I have any base to laugh at anybody. But which class can I say I'm gonna laugh at? Come on, I need to feel superior somehow. Like, should I start another class? Like, should we start a healer? Dragoon. I like Dragoon. No, don't talk shit about my Dragoon. Just laugh at floor tanks? How dare you? How dare you? I enjoy examining the floor. You suck at remembering that stuff. What class are you playing, Jay? Bards were accepted some more because of Dragoon's piercing debuff. This is hate on Dragoons. Maybe Black Mage? Oh, okay. Sad face. Laugh at Machinist? I don't even think I've seen a Machinist. What do they do? I've never tech class. Warrior, but you started with a Scholar who's 72? Ah, okay. Just avoiding DPS then. People don't bother reading their abilities. Hey, that's me! I was just told to spam like the same 4 buttons in a certain rotation, that's it. Oh, I'm an Ice Mage. A Ranger class. Oh, weird. I thought it was a tank. You have a Thaumaturge who'll be Black Mage at level 11. I have a Black Mage, level 35, which is not that far in. But I'm enjoying Summoner so much, it's very hard for me to do anything else. Like, even the Dragoon is fine, but it's not the Summoner. Like, I like Summoner so much. It's just the perfect amount of, like, magic. Ranged magic is my preferred method of DPS. So this is it. This is where I will thrive. I did a melee DPS, especially a close combat, yeah. Like, I did this just to do something different. And it's fine, but I know what I like. Your Scholar, all the levers with the Summoner. Yes, I will be eventually doing that one. Maybe I should go pick up a quest. Astrologian, Machinist, Dark Knight become available once you hit Heaven's Word. I'm gonna start drooling. You mained Dragoon through the story on your initial run. You like how it plays at 80+, but it feels incompletely going low level. That's a bummer. I always hate now doing low dungeons and you have like 2 abilities. They do decent damage for ranged DPS. Now that everyone has mobility tools, it's kind of in a weird spot and lacks utility. And this is... are you still talking about the Bard? I do not have a tank yet. I was told Dark Knight might be my vibe at some point. But I do eventually want to try every single class. Eventually. I've been playing this game for a month and a half. It just takes concentration and patience. Bio, you've watched me play this game for a month. Do I look like I have any of these things? You think I should do Oh, you're talking about Machinus. Ah, okay. Exactly. Let's not be in denial here. So let's just go pick up the Scholar quest. Where might that be? In case I feel so inclined to maybe pick one of those up. Where would I find this? This is why we use the child leash to keep you from hurting yourself. I don't need a leash. I'm a big girl. Limsa Leminsi. Okay. Are we teleporting? You're very hesitant to try tank and you're still very scared doing daily routes with him, but you're getting more brave. I'm glad you're getting more brave. People can be mean. But, I don't know, you're the tank, you run the show, remember? You and the healer. The DPS, we just cry in the corner. I'm glad people are kind. So far, I want to say, maybe because I play a lot with people here, most have been very, very kind and welcoming. Which I really like about this community. Take your job stone off. Oh yeah, that's right, I forgot about that. You're like one quest away from Iceheart. Okay, do you want to do Iceheart? We want to do Iceheart instead. Fine. Fine! We've come this far. Might as well. I'm sorry, Bio. Let's do this. We've long awaited Shiva, and we'll probably start that later on. We'll start the healer. The game goes down for maintenance in 50 minutes. 50 minutes?! I thought it said midnight! Oh no, I did not read the report. Once in a while, they come across a dickhead. Yeah, true. Okay. Let's get this rolling. We have 50 minutes, and I don't wanna fuck this up before we get there. I'll be so mad. I'll be so mad. Okay, we're focusing. Are we focusing? Let's focus. As you may recall, Iceheart used the Aetheryte in the depths of Snowcloak to teleport a short distance to the west, most likely to a sanctuary of some description. It is there that we suspect that she means to summon Shiva using the crystals she stole from House Fortem's caravan. The heretics believe that they're bringing about a second coming of their patron saint. But if, as we suspect, they mean to hold a summoning ritual of the kind employed by the beast tribes, it seems that the result will be something more akin to a primal. Suffice it to say they must be stopped, and stop them we shall. But first we must surmount the obstacle that Iceheart has placed in our path. Ordinarily, it would be a simple matter to tap into the established Ethernet and thereby follow the quarry. However, despite our best efforts, we have been unable to ascertain the position of the Aetheryte to which she teleported. Our prevailing theory is that she destroyed the second Aetheryte upon arrival, a reckless, desperate measure, but an effective one. After discussing the matter at length with Urianger, we have concluded that we lack the expertise to develop a solution. Which is why we've called upon the aid of one who does possess such an expertise. A colleague of ours who is currently en route to Revenant's Toll from Charlayan. She should be arriving within the hour, in fact. Since you are here, mayhap we could welcome her together. I'm certain she would appreciate the gesture. Let us make our way to the northern gates and await her coming. How fast do I have to read? You know I get sidetracked. You cannot put this kind of pressure on me. So much pressure. I don't have speed. There's speed. Run, 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 run. Mount. Run, 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 run. Oh. Who is this person we are waiting for? feel like we're dilly-dallying. Like, Minfilia, come on. We're on a time crunch. You think she's pretty? 350 poetics? That's a lot. Who is this person? Do I know you? Oh, hello. She's absolutely hot. Oh my god, yes.
Am I right?
Wow. I was not expecting this.
None other. I bid you welcome to Revenant's Toll, and thank you for traveling so far on such short notice.
Oh, absolutely. She's gorgeous.
As if I could ever say no to Urianger.
Moonbreeder is an accomplished Sharlayan scholar and an authority on aetherite technologies. She has played an invaluable role in our search for a means to capture Ascian souls.
Charmed, I'm sure.
What is this gesture? Let us return to the Rising Stones at once then. We've much to discuss. She's cute. You know, I don't have the cat girls doesn't do it as much for me as she did. I don't know, maybe it's the edginess? I don't know. I totally dig it. Gotta go fast. Stop. Stop. Oh, what the renouille.
Moon! Gods, it's been ages!
Aman, she knows everybody.
Oh, longer, sister.
Aman, so cute.
A joyous reunion indeed.
Well, of course it is. Moon and I are like twin sisters.
Uh-huh.
Save in appearance and aptitude.
Thank you. I mean, I didn't say it.
Everyone, if I could have your attention. We have with us an esteemed guest who has come from Sharlayan to assist us. I bid Moonbreeder join us here that she might share with us her extensive knowledge of aetherites. Also, as many of you are already aware, she has been overseeing our research into white auracite, a sample of which she has been good enough to bring with her.
What is that?
Well, I had to come, didn't I? You'd have to be bloody daft to turn your nose up at a chance like this. Where better to conduct my final tests than a land so steeped in ether you can taste it?
'Tis plain the passage of the years hath done little to dampen thy youthful spirits.
You're such a sourpuss, Urianger.
And nothing at all to reform thy youthful manner.
Oh my.
Urianger, where in the hells have you been hiding?
Unhand me.
Oh my god. You're such a stick in the mud.
I come all this way, and that's what you have to say to me.
Honestly.
I much preferred when you were pleading with me to drop everything and hurry to your side. What was it you said? None save thee can satisfy this need.
Oh my, Urianger! Oh my! Stop! Stop!
Thine artless attempts to misrepresent mine all too innocent motives do thee little credit. Mine intent, as well thou knowest, was but to impress upon thee the gravity of the circumstance. Lest thou doubt, a deiform entity shall shortly be summoned, save if thou and no other grantest my compeers thine aid.
You still haven't found it, then? Your missing aetherite?
I mean, that's why you're here, is it not?
We have not. No. We know that Iceheart teleported to an aetherite not far from the first. Yet even after careful analysis, we could not locate the second beacon. We now suspect that the heretics destroyed the second aetherite to impede our pursuit. Our allies continue to scour Snowcloak for Iceheart's sanctuary, but we have no guarantee that they will find it. Yet it must be found, for even now Iceheart prepares to call upon Saint Shiva.
I'm sorry, but if the aetherite's been destroyed, then that's that. Although, you're absolutely sure she used the first aetherite, are you? She didn't just use teleportation magics?
One of our own bore witness to her escape. I can say with absolute certainty that Iceheart used the aetherite.
Don't look at me.
In that case, there might be a way, so long as the ethereal current is still flowing.
Just gonna throw me in it?
Truly? How?
We use the current to recreate the beacon. As you know, aetherites are a bit like lighthouses. We use them to reconstitute our physical forms when crossing the ethereal sea. Without them, we'd lose all sense of direction and our essence would dissipate. However, we don't rely solely on these beacons. There are currents of ether which flow between them, currents which help guide us to our destination. Now, these currents will gradually dwindle away to nothing if an aetherite is destroyed. But if even a sluggish flow remains, we could theoretically use it to direct a surge of concentrated ether towards the void left by the beacon, and thereby fill it up again.
Okay.
Like opening the floodgates to fill a dry riverbed. Though, correct me if I'm wrong, but would we not need a veritable reservoir of ether?
In concert, we might manage to channel a sufficient volume, yet that is not my chief concern. To direct the flow of so great a volume of ether with the requisite precision would be a nigh impossible task in itself.
I barely succeeded in facilitating travel to an unattuned beacon. That which you describe sounds considerably more difficult.
I know. Poor Y'shtola.
And dangerous. Every person who has attempted to teleport in this fashion has died in the process. They, however, do not have white aura sight at their disposal. I can use it to channel all the ether you can give me into the aetherite. However, white aura sight cannot retain ether for an extended period of time, so we would need to infuse it immediately beforehand.
Okay.
Just so you know, I'd confidently give this plan better than even odds of success. And if the worst comes to worst, your people won't suffer.
Though it risked the lives of our best and brightest, we have not the time to seek other options. If the ethereal current still flows, we shall carry out Moonbreeder's plan.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit. Let's roll the dice.
I don't know why I'm so enthusiastic. Do I get to fight Shiva now? The Instruments of Deliverance. I've already informed Alphino of our plan to recreate the beacon in the manner Moonbreeder described. He agreed that despite the inherent danger, it represents our hope for success, our only hope for success. He also said that he wished to meet with you at Snowcloak before proceeding. I expect you'll find him waiting for you there when you arrive. I want you to know that I appreciate everything you've done on our behalf, Dahlia, and that I have faith that you'll return to us, as you always have. Well. Alright. I am ready. And I'm keeping an eye on the time, because I want to get to Shiva and have time to kick her butt. Thank you. It's a lot quicker now that I can fly. Honestly, I can't imagine if I had to run on foot. Okay. Alfie. Good to see you, Dahlia. I was starting to wonder if you're having second thoughts. I mean, if who else is gonna save the world? Captain Ilbert sends his regards, by the way. He attends to the interrogation of Elaine Roel in Ul'dah, even as we speak. But I shall not distract you from the matter at hand. We can discuss the Ivy upon your return. I trust that, by which I mean to say, the others are waiting for us at the Aetheryte. After you, Scion. Alfie will not. Alfie will make other people save the world for him. He's a diplomat, not a sellsword. Okay. She sparkles. There, it's ready. It worked! I think. Try attuning to the ether right now. Feel for the current and try to locate the beacon. We've done all we can, Dahlia. For now, let us withdraw. When your final preparations are complete, you must seek out the beacon we've created. If, by the grace of the 12, you arrive safely, you must stop Iceheart before she summons Shiva. You know, when I first started this quest chain on Friday, when they first mentioned Shiva, I didn't think it was gonna take us 2 full streams before we unlock her. Like, they teased me for so long of this lady. We cannot ignore the possibility that our actions have alerted Iceheart to our plans. Should that be the case, she may attempt to hasten the completion of the summoning ritual, and if she succeeds, you'll have little choice but to face Shiva in battle. Knowing little of this saint, I cannot say if your own strength will suffice, and so I would encourage you to call upon your allies. Some may have reservations about wagering their lives on the success of Moonbreeda's experiment, but others will surely agree that desperate times call for desperate measures. Before you assemble your party, please speak with that knight. I believe he has a message for you for Sir Emmerich. Why am I hyped? Because I've been looking forward to go play with her! My head is like, she's right there! She's very intelligent and has an agenda. Interesting. Madam, Sir Emmerich regrets that he could not be here in person and asks that I read you this letter. Ishgard faces an unprecedented threat, yet in our hour of need, it is not her knights who stand poised to defend her. Dahlia, warrior of light, saver of Eorzea, your deeds this day shall not be forgotten. Where others would flee, you choose to remain. Where others would falter, you rise to the challenge. Where others would use their gifts for selfish ends, you wield yours in service to a greater cause. May Helon bless you with good fortune and see you safely home. That's okay, Jay. Thanks for hanging, and you know, still with us. This isn't when kicks off. No, it kicked off long ago. Shiva and the Akafa. All right, who's here? Where is you? Oops. Invite. Anyone else? I think we have room. We have room for 5 more if you wish to join us. We're gonna go kick Shiva's butt, hopefully. Turn up the music. Oh, is it really good? We're gonna jam out. I want to say, Jay, that I try, but I'm not very good at playing when I'm off stream. I should do some of the roulettes, and there's an event coming out that starts tomorrow as well, that I should be playing off stream. If I have time, I'll try, but like, life gets really busy, and I have like a regular job, so it takes a lot of my time. Why are you mad, Inferno? Anyone else? Final call. We're gonna go kick Shiva's butt. I see you. Ginny. Astra. Hello? Stop doing that. $30. The activation key doesn't work. Submit a ticket. Submit a ticket. They're really good with it. Oh. Oh, I guess I didn't ask. We did the dungeon recently. Do they have a hard version of Snowcloak, or was that the hardest one? And make sure I hope you didn't buy, like, the wrong system key. Okay, thank you, Mahed. We just got a few minutes for the queue. You got it for PC? Okay. Thanks, Future. You know, Inferno, it's funny you mentioned that, because I had put in a code, not too long ago for like a mount, and it took like a solid day or something for it to like accept that I put it in. I don't know why. The store actually might be closed because they're having a maintenance that starts in 30 minutes, and they might not be letting you access the game yet at this moment. I just remembered that. Like, they might just be on maintenance mode. Yeah, but if you're worried about it, submit a ticket. They're really good about getting back to you. I submitted a ticket and they got back to me within like an hour. But again, the maintenance, I forget how long the maintenance is for. I can't remember if it's a few hours. But, oh, I'm so excited. The maintenance takes the store stuff down first. The game is up for 30 minutes. Oh, okay. Well, now we know. Till 3 a.m. So you're looking at this tomorrow, Inferno. That's such a nuisance. But yeah, I'm sure they'll still have record of it, and they'll get back to you. Miss Ma'am. Alright, Iceheart.
You should never have come here, warrior of light.
Okay,
I labor only to forge a lasting peace. A peace you would deny us out of ignorance and blind faith. No matter. If it is our fate to be at odds, then it is mine to strike you down. We whom gods and men have forsaken shall be the instruments of our own deliverance. Partake of my flesh.
Oh my god.
Fill this vessel with your light. Walk amongst your brothers and sisters once more. Oh, Saint Shiva, still the hatred within our hearts and bless us with eternal grace.
Oh, she's so pretty. No, we had more boobs with Garuda. She's not too booby. Alright, is there anything I need to know? No? Okay. Good luck, fam. This one first. We might do the extremes next time. I don't know what that is. I'm assuming kill the ads. Just guessing. The music's also really good. What is it? Ah! That was it. That's not bad. That's not bad. She's doing diamond dust? Ah, dude! Where did this rock party come from? Oh, Inferno! So nice meeting you. Thank you so much for hanging and for all the gifted subs. I so appreciate it. I hope you have a wonderful week, and to see you hopefully on Friday. The disco party, dude. I kind of wish the fight was longer so we could hear more of that rock party. What was that? Your waifu? Because he's not impressed by the boobs. Garuda's boobs are bigger. I'm just saying. The map music plays when you ride it. Oh, fuck yeah. The problem now is the fight ends too soon. Totally! Alright, where's my cutscene? It's not always about size. Shh. Sometimes it is.
Fool. Blind, bloody fool. You, of all people, should understand the suffering war begets. That no sacrifice is too great if it brings an end to the violence. Mine is the righteous cause.
There's so much gray. Everything is gray.
You fight in a war you do not understand. A pawn of liars and schemers. And they are no less ignorant than you, following the creed of their fathers without question, never thinking to ask why. Trapped in a delusion of their own creation, and blind to the truth.
Thank you, Future.
Warrior of Light, redemption is not beyond us. We who walk before may lead those who walk after. Seek the Keeper of the Lake. See with eyes unclouded. Do not squander Mother's gift.
So she at least identifies Hydaelyn as Mama Crystal.
Feel. Think.
Jay, when I'm in the middle of a cutscene, I'm not going to stop to read chat. You have to wait. Oh shit.
And so the vessel withdraws, a predictable outcome.
I thought so too.
Nevertheless, La Habrea will be pleased.
I thought nobody liked La Habrea.
Unfortunate.
He does. Yeah, he does have an annoying voice. Yeah, if you see me on during the week, like, feel free to message my character. If I am at my desk and I see your message, I will reply. And I'm down to do it. But I don't typically play much during the week. And yes, this is the same game. Some of the more important things, it seems, are voice acted, and then the other parts I read. Ooh, there's like a little bug flying. Alright, let me turn in this. Why, the 12, you're alive! I mean, of course you're alive. Why wouldn't you be? That's could have been Sanguine Brita. Ice Heart did what? And you're certain about that, are you? Javadians are skilled with glamours after all. Look, if you say that's what you saw, I believe you. It's just that I've never heard of a primal being summoned like that before. Are you sure you're not injured? Head trauma has been known to cause hallucinations, you see. No? Ah, fair enough. I was only asking. She is a sassy lady. We did it! I'm so glad. I'm so glad! I'm so glad we got to fight Shiva. Thank you so much for being patient with my tangents through that. Let me click a few things. Boop. Yeah, I think it was awesome. And now we do extreme, yeah, basically. Yes, yes. But I think that is it for my adventures today. I will show you my face for now. I would like to raid someone, but I don't know any streamer. I'm trying to see. There's a VTuber playing Final Fantasy XIV, but I actually don't know them. I think they're doing further content. I don't know, we could raid them. It's just I can't really watch them because I don't know if they're fighting something that is like further along in the game, and I don't want to spoil myself. Time's it out before you have to start work. Oh, I know, honestly. Is there one that says just started? So this is the Warriors of Light list, if you guys want to keep track of that with me. Unfortunately, I can see myself on there, but that's what I am currently browsing. It shows anybody who's in the Warriors of Light who's currently on. So yeah, I just clicked one who was kind of around the same place I was, but there's somebody playing Pokemon, except I don't know much about Pokemon. Is anybody on my friends list actually streaming, now that I think about it? Jinrei. But he's like the top of the list. You know I can't do that. I'm shy. I am very shy. You're much more bold than I, sir. You know how I am. Oops, that's not what I wanted. I'm clicking different people. Somebody's playing Stray. Somebody's playing Fire Emblem. God, I don't know how you pick people to raid. See, now I'm at this point awkwardly sitting here, so I don't know. Anyway, so thank you so much for hanging. I feel like we accomplished quite a lot today. We got to kill Shiva, one version of Shiva. We did a dungeon, which was really nice. And yeah, overall, I'm extremely stoked. I'm extremely stoked. We're making good progress. Like, it seems that there's something I always want to sort of reach to and get to. The event starts again tomorrow in this game. If you see me on, and again, you want to play, let me know. If I'm at my desk, I'll reply. If I'm not replying to you, it means I've stepped away from my desk and I'm not checking my messages. Again, I have a regular people job and everything, so gotta do that. Yes, I will be grinding for the irregular tombstones. Probably will do that on stream again. We will resume this adventure on Fridays. Fridays and Sundays, we play Final Fantasy XIV. And on Saturdays, we are currently doing Fallout New Vegas. So if that is your vibe, please come by, say hello. I very much appreciate the company and friends who like to do this, these runs with me. Until then, I'm gonna go grab some dinner. Probably clean my floors a little bit because I apparently am an obsessive cleaner. So, until then, have a wonderful week, my friends. I'm gonna browse people to raid because maybe raid for next time. I'm awkward. I'm really shy. So I will see you all then. Have a good night.